Now we are going to play the game. I think I precisely timed that so Kitt went, ooh, right at the start of the VOD. Anyway, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Ace Attorney, Apollo Justice. I am Gloop Queen. This is Melty Kitt. This is Fire Mountain. I am still Gloop Queen. We're going to go do a case. Are y'all ready?
I am, yes.
Yes. Whoa.
We're loading from the save point.
It's time for another testimony.
I believe it's time for another testimony, I guess. Why not? It's been I don't know.
It's been like a week. Maybe we can get another testimony in here.
The judge is like coming in from the bathroom like, "Oh, are we doing this? Another testimony? Okay." Oops.
I'm not sure I can't.
We're gonna get a brand new testimony from someone else?
It feels crazy that we're just leaping right in here. There's no preamble in the game itself. We're just getting right in.
I mean, what would we amble about?
I don't know. What, not murders? But I think we should probably focus on murders in the
probably focus on murder, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should do that one.
I guess. Yes. May I remind you this is a murder trial? We will hear your testimony. Tell us why you witnessed the crime from above the ceiling of that room. Oh yeah. Please.
I'm so glad he said that because I was like, shh, what the? Oh. It's almost like this game is designed if you would like take a break and pick it back up that you'd be able to figure out what the fuck was going on.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Well, looks like I'm on the right track.
Yay, you're so good at lawyering. You've made the woman miserable.
Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice.
Action-packed. Metal Gear Solid.
Kind of, yeah. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
Bound to secrecy?
I love when the testimony ends with something astonishing and we cut back to the judge batting his eyelashes and making this expression.
Yeah. He's coquettishly batting his eyelashes. That's how I describe it.
Exactly.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
Watching the Shinra. That's right, you could watch this shit. Wait, you could do it in both.
You had to, yeah.
Oh. And then in Remake, not only could you see the Shinra board meeting, but you were up in the vent. You caught all kinds of shit happening in that office. You caught people like
yeah, it was very Metal Gear Solid of them. Also, that was for like I think the first few weeks the game was released, that place fucking crashed the game for a lot of people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But you say you were in the middle of your performance. So this did happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime, you must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing. In detail. Please.
That is what the cross-examination is for, yeah, Airforehead?
Oh, right, I do that. I'm the lawyer.
You're the lawyer guy.
Our mission in this court is to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact. may hinder that mission.
Very well.
I like how every Ace Attorney game, about 3/4 through it, the judge learns a valuable life lesson of like, the truth, yes, that does matter, and then he forgets it for the next one.
No, it's fine.
Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination. What are you gonna do, Apollo?
I'm gonna find out the truth. It's
Oh.
up above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get it out of her. If it pleases everyone, I'm going to take a quick look at our collection of stuff here, because
Your various evidences.
yeah, because we very much need to connect that she was up there for magic related stuff. Okay, let's see. Newspaper article.
Did you forget about Incuritis?
I
did!
I don't think Incuritis is. Article about the case doesn't mention the lyrics of the ballad. Igniter, I don't think it's time for the Igniter. I don't think it's time for the Cocoon replica.
Okay, I was curious about this. I've decided to look it up. The Japanese name of Incuritis is Chiryoresu Shokogun, which means cureless syndrome. So Incuritis is actually a pretty accurate translation.
Okay.
Yeah.
I suppose. All right, here's our cross section. This is the most direct evidence here of the cross section, which includes the vent. Here's the igniter. Here's the headset with the 30-foot range. We found this in the hallway, so I don't think it's going to be particularly useful to Lamarar. The videotape, we can watch it just for funsies, but I don't think it's going to be the case right now. The crime scene diagram, I don't think that's going to be at the crime photo. He's still quite dead. The autopsy report. The key ring. The mixing board hasn't come back in. I'm very curious as to how this is going to put the spin on old Sharkhead. And the brooch. And the gun. All right, and the postcard, and there's a lot in this one. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we got a lot of evidence in this one.
Okay, let's see. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. So I'm not seeing anything that contradicts evidence, but it's definitely pressing time. Like, girl. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure?
Yes. Why would I lie about the time?
Because people have done a lot of lying.
Why didn't you tell us this yesterday?
No one asked me.
Ba-dum-bum.
I thought you all knew.
Angry judge.
I told you Machi was not the killer. I told you this many times.
Yes, you did. But you never told us why.
I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it.
Unable or unwilling?
He's not talking, Apollo. What do we do?
Just have to prove it ourselves. As long as she's bound by this pact of silence, she won't talk. But if I can prove why she was up there, she'll have to admit it.
But how are you gonna do that? She was singing on the stage, Apollo. She couldn't have been up above the ceiling, too.
Brucey, you're a magician. Come on, kid. Yes, she could. I've got a theory as to why, too. And maybe I've got the evidence to prove it. Okay, so it is gonna be... Alright. Do I have any evidence referencing Mr. Fancy Pants? I don't know that I do. Johnny Mustard.
Oh, okay. That made it much more clear who you were referring to.
His name.
His name is Valent.
Johnny Mustard.
I don't believe you currently have evidence that you could like present in this moment to explicitly name him, but you got evidence that you can use here, sure.
Exactly who bound you to secrecy?
I'm not sure I'm allowed to say who it was.
Mr. Fancy Pants is not Dr. Panties?
No! What? Huh?
Are we speaking of the college student? Because he was fancy, but no pants. He very specifically lost the panties. He was fancy pantyless.
Oh my god.
And of course, you're talking about, oh yes, this doctor, I'm the very perverted doctor. He also gets none. He gets none.
I don't think that Stickler has a doctorate. He seems far too stupid to have earned one.
It's a business major this whole time.
No, I think perhaps that is alright. It is just a name after all. It was Valent Grammary. Perhaps you know him.
I do.
Valent Grammary, what?
You mean Uncle Valent? What? Valent Grammary? Grammar?
Great try, Judge. Great try, Judge.
Grammari. Who's Valent Grammari?
A grand magician. The one responsible for the illusion performed during our concert.
Interesting reaction, Prosecutor Gavin. Lamarar was bound to secrecy. Gonna take some hard-hitting proof to make her talk. I think I know why she was up there, but how do I prove it? Alright, let's see. So let's jump back and look at the tape. I don't know if the tape is necessarily the evidence because it shows that the magic trick happened. It may be that it shows that it happened during the second act. No, wait, we might be able to link it because it's the second act. It's when the fire goes off. That's when the gun was shot. But I don't know if that's quite the baby step the game is looking for here. I'm a little bit like, because it's like, yeah, this is, you went down and up, like we got it, but where exactly is the moment to point that out? Let's see.
Gloop, you're thinking too hard about the thing you think potentially being wrong.
Oh, I'm thinking too hard? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well after this press, I'm just gonna go for it then.
Okay.
Yep. Above the ceiling, could you be more specific?
I cannot.
Because you're bound to secrecy.
Yes. To tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more.
Doesn't sound like I'm able to coax it out of her just by axing. I'm just gonna present this goddamn thing. Here we go.
Are you sure? Are you sure this is okay?
I think this might be the... That's... Alright, let's bring up this. Let's go for it. Please let me discuss the diagram game.
No.
Nope, not this one. God damn it.
Okay, Gloop. What relevancy do you think the diagram has to her statement there? You have to take the statement into account and what the piece of evidence means with regard to the statement.
Damn. I do like how the whole screen shakes a lot as they screw up here. Okay. I don't think I've noticed that it does a lot of explosions like that too. That's funny.
It does.
That's cute. Alright. I'm annoyed because I clearly know what I clearly know how it works, but I'm like, which is the baby step? Okay, let's see here.
Stop saying baby step.
It is a baby step. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. Okay, that's plausible. I'd heard there was a small window there before. Again, I don't think that's something we can connect to the evidence. In the middle of my performance, I had no time to report what I had heard. Did I push on this one? Is that a baby?
That's a baby. That's a bundle of joy.
That's not.
Yeah,
Did I
it
press
is.
on this one?
Wow.
So, without a word, you just let the third set start?
After the curtain closed for the second set, there was so much to do.
You could have prevented this whole misunderstanding if you'd only told us sooner.
Yes, perhaps I could have. I see little point in badgering the witness. What's done is done. The mind works differently when one is in the middle of a performance.
I call it entering the cool zone.
If I have lost my voice in the middle of a show and kept on singing completely unaware.
Singing without a voice? Oh, if only all contradictions were so obvious. Only I could get Lamar to talk. Pressuring her like this doesn't seem to get me anywhere. Okay, they're telling me stop doing that. Alright, so let's talk about this specifically. I pushed on this, right? I didn't really get anything interesting.
You pressed, yeah.
Yeah, alright. What can I do to specifically... Is there anything that I can do to specifically talk... Can you not flip over to profiles anymore in this one?
No, profiles aren't, they only let you do profiles, when, like, it's specifically called for.
Okay, I see.
It was too much potential evidence at once.
I think that's reasonable, yeah. Otherwise, there's a lot. Okay. So I can point out that she disappears, but I don't know that that's news to this court, that she disappeared.
Okay, so... For one thing... Again, consider the statement you were presenting the evidence to.
Okay. This would be the one to present it on because we can say that you were there. This might be the one to present it on because we can say that you were there when you disappeared here. This might be the one to bring up the tape on. I feel like I kind of face-planted out of the starting gate on this stream.
You are a little. It's okay.
There it is. There we go. Lamarar, truth be told, the reason for your presence above that ceiling is quite clear. Especially when you consider what happened during your performance.
What happened?
Yes, it's all right here on this video. Oh, I was hoping we'd get to see it.
Here it is.
A bunch of the voices in the crowd are like, "Oh no, I've never saw."
Oh no, the guitar!
Oh, he's fucking dog shit. I hate him that his shit caught on fire.
Look at him trying to put the guitar out over there.
It's so funny.
It's awesome.
As we can see, Lamarar was clearly not on stage for her entire performance.
Ah.
Though it saddens me to be so realistic. Lamarar is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. Believe women, Apollo.
Yeah. Come on.
I mean, come on, she's the most, like, mage or wizard-looking person we've seen in a hot minute. So the
She
only
is definitely some kind of a wizard.
Yeah! Sorry. So the only explanation, excuse me, is she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum.
Apollo!
Well, what, Tracy?
It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets! And it's against the rules! You're gonna get blackballed by the Magicians Federation.
But I'm a lawyer! I'm not supposed to be nice! I like how it took until now for him to figure that part out.
So, I've mentioned that people don't like this case to you before Gloop. One of the reasons I have heard is that people get really mad that part of like part of like what you have to solve in this case, like what happens in this case, like you're essentially roadblocking this case by the magician's code.
This isn't my trick, Apollo. It's my illusion.
That's right. It's just like, I don't know, like don't you want to figure it out? Don't you want to have fun in the mystery game and solve a mystery? Come on, people.
I thought it was a...
It's one of the things people get mad about in this case.
Okay, all of the silly reasons that people have this is the game where people didn't want to tell you why they were doing something because they were stealing panties. Like, people constantly cover up stuff in this game that it's like, somebody's on murder trial here, you should tell the truth. Like, that's
I hate this case because I had to do things. Yeah, well, for some reason, some people get very mad when, like, the witnesses in these games aren't completely forthcoming and things aren't realistic. Even though it's a ridiculous video game.
This is all very fascinating. And it makes me so angry.
I hate this plot development. No.
But How is it possible? Urgh!
Every crime in this series is basically a magic trick to be solved. People getting mad because of the dressing, and this one's kind of... Yeah, all of them have, like, stupid, absurd things that go on, like, the whole time.
Yeah, like, I mean, that's the whole thing with the series. This is Shichikumi is a magician, and he writes mysteries as magic tricks.
There's only 20 seconds between it when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed.
Uh-huh.
He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again, the one that Gloop wanted to talk about.
It wasn't actually relevant to those statements. It didn't prove anything at that time, Gloop. You have to fucking use evidence that is relevant to the statements.
Okay, I'll tell you what would be realistic if we want to talk about realism. If I wanted to, in a quote-unquote realistic situation, I would pull this out, Sharpie on where the tunnels clearly have to be for her disappearing act and be like, ta-da, look, a little map quest.
You can't do that in the video game.
Well, what's the point of a touchscreen if I don't get to draw all over the evidence?
Okay, well, that's a great point, Gloop.
Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling. Her initials, T.I. It goes from the stage, through the backstage to the rear of the forum.
I don't think those are her initials.
T for the, I for the I in La Mirar.
Oh, okay.
Recall La Mirar's testimony from yesterday.
I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of this route above the ceiling.
La Mirar knew of this because of her part in the illusion. But she wasn't the only one who knew.
He's just so exasperated today. Constantly.
Just now in the lobby, Machi told me something.
Oh, wait, hold on. Right. Sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
You prepared the sunglasses.
I know.
This instance.
Kitt got
No,
the...
sorry, I forgot the echo. I
Yes.
no.
He's throwing a little temper tantrum. Machi, play the piano.
No. I know if I open and vent. I can leave stage and backstage, stage. Backstage.
Alright, that explains how he got up there.
He said that?
Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin?
I know about the Vanishing Act, of course. Yet I had no idea of the routes that would be used.
Oh. Ooh. Are you being honest, Gavin?
Why didn't the magician tell me?
Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know.
Which is why he bound Lamarar to secrecy. Well, Lamarar?
I am impressed, Mr. Attorney. Machi was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Of course you are, Pookie. Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before. There was very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 20 seconds, tops! How could she do it that fast? Especially if she stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question. Oh, shit. Wait, what is the answer to that one?
Can the witness explain this to the court?
Second
Time to figure it out.
Lamarar! Second Lamarar!
I cannot.
Cannot or will not? Very well, Mr. Justice.
This is a very funny thing for them to do as a writer, writing for this, because ha ha, I know how it's done. Ha ha, I know how it's done. How did she do it so fast? Oh shit. How did she do it so fast? Yes?
Solve the magic trick, gamer.
It's all up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
You need to explain how La Maror was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater.
In this metaphor, which one of us is the baby?
The case.
I'm the baby, gotta love me.
You know what? That's true, Judge. You are the baby, and you do gotta love him.
Yay.
Oh, why do I get picked on? It's Lamarar who isn't going along with the program here.
As I have stated before, I am not at liberty to speak of the illusion that night in detail.
Then you'll just have to tell us what you can. We'll hear your testimony on this.
Have you seen Valent? There's no way that guy consults with the fire department.
I've never, no, never mind. You know what? I can't even make a joke happen. We're correct. We're correct.
Mr. Justice, it'll be your job to wring the truth out of her. Jesus.
Yes, if you would, please. Wring the truth out of me, Mr. Justice.
All right, she's into it. Get to it.
Oh, that makes it worse. I feel like a student before finals.
Good luck, Apollo.
I can't wait to watch you wring the truth out of her.
Just like before finals.
She's into it.
All right.
I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit in the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes.
But you did it in...
I was on my way when I heard the voice.
Oh, I need to hear that one again.
2 minutes, you say? The mystery deepens.
Mr.
Val's
Hat.
explanation to the fire department is he goes there and says, "I'm good, trust me." And he slides up the fire pole and nobody finds him. So they all agree not to worry about it. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose it was too much to hope that the judge would come up with something. Yeah, slides up. Exactly. He's like,
Yeah, that's one of his great grammar miracles.
Another grammar miracle. Those fire fools will never come inspect my asbestos now.
Yeah.
That's just my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video.
I figured it out already. I am a magician, after all.
Okay, Gloop, if you can't figure this out, you're gonna have to turn on your rich hat.
You're on.
Pressure's on. Alright. Not
Tell
a
me.
chance.
Oh, sorry. Trucy was just ready. She was like, ask me.
Yeah.
Ask me so I
I
can tell
fucking
you no.
knew you were gonna ask.
Is a witch
Come
a
on.
magician?
Yes.
Yes. I'm like, I count double because a witch is a magician and a stage magician is annoying and has a lot of extra complicated tricks. And I also am annoying. And
You're
have a
pretty
lot of extra-
annoying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah, and I have a lot of complicated tricks. So I count double.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on.
Hey, you're supposed to be on my side here. Falco, when I miss.
The big illusion.
A big illusion. No, my friend Falco. I chase him around with a stick.
Yeah. You don't know Falco. He doesn't come to the streams.
Yeah, he
but-
goes to a different college for VTubers.
Yeah.
Oh, the computer's struggling. Oh no, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, I actually do want to make a point to read this, because I followed the route exactly as I was instructed. Big statement. What exactly was the route that you were instructed to follow? Because it doesn't say that you had to follow the route to the back of the stage. There's an emergency exit in the backstage where stagehand waited. I want to know more about the location of this emergency exit. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. Plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. On my way when I heard the voice. I want to hear some more about the logistics of this stuff. Followed the route exactly as I was instructed. How did you proceed along this route?
How? Why, I walked.
But you arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamar, you rode some kind of vehicle. Gotta imagine if I lost points here for a fake accusation.
Would be crazy.
What? A vehicle? What vehicle?
Haha, what a novel idea. I like it.
Hey, that's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad.
Yeah, laugh at the dumb attorney. I don't mind.
I'm sorry, but the girl is right.
That vent was much too small for vehicles.
Okay, so you were in the vent the whole time. Okay.
It was a tight fit. I had to crouch as I walked.
I guess that contextually confirms that La Mirar is not a particularly large lady.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine a vehicle that would fit in such a small space.
If it wasn't a vehicle, then what was it?
You had me going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Oh, more than anything. Oh, why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? See now. 7-foot-tall La Mirar theory debunked. Speaking of 7-foot-tall galaxy-themed ladies, $50 Rosalina spray at Lush. What's going on there? I'm just throwing that fact out there like crumbs to birds. Anyway, let's see. I want more information on this emergency exit. I'm not gonna $50 cop it. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick?
Not all. Only a few that were needed help.
Omnicore, I know some options to turn you into a Dami Mommy Space Lady. They are a little less fast-acting than one shower.
Uh-huh.
Also, I probably should have a medical license first, but here we go.
See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis.
So, not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands required to do?
Oh, good question.
One needed to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there... one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage.
Just out of curiosity, is my drawing updated to include the, It is, yep. So there's the stairs. I feel like I'm not quite getting the geography of what she's describing. So she comes down, she moves through the vent. She comes down, so she comes down here. She comes down here. She moves through the vent. She needs to reach the stairs? She doesn't go up. She can go out the emergency exit and come down here, and somebody or something else can go up. She doesn't have to go up. Yeah, let's talk about that. 2 minutes?
Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you are running.
Running in that cramped, dark tunnel above the Apollo, she's blind, so it's only cramped, but still.
Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit, it makes no difference to me.
That's true. This has happened a lot with this game, where we're like, oh, you doofus, you ba-ba-ba, and then in the moment, the next dialogue is exactly that.
Yeah.
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made it the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway.
Armor disappears on the video for 20 seconds. But she says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How?
If you want my professional opinion, I'll bet the answer's right there in that video. Well, Mr. Justice, Perhaps you have some evidence for us? Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony.
Ugh! Evidence explaining the discrepancy. There is no evidence. It was fucking magical.
We lied. We made it up.
Maybe,
Didn't happen.
well, okay.
Maybe what?
Well, I don't know. I was gonna suggest maybe you look at the video again or something, but yeah, get in there. What do you think the evidence is?
Take a dang old look.
I guess we're in here now. I haven't figured it out. Shit.
You might still be able to look at the video. It's possible.
Alright, I like... Yeah, we can watch it. Kinda wish I could... Oh, we can do this.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, is there any evidence in the video at the end here that points out that it's not her? Let's see, stage goes up.
He's so orange.
Alright. She's moving. Hold on. When she reappears on the other side, does she not move?
These lyrics are kind of dog. Well, they had to be translated from Japanese, fit the cadence of the song, and fit the shape of the crime that takes place here. So I imagine that might have something to do with it.
Boy, we're zooming in really close on her face there at the end there. Is that...
She doesn't open her eyes.
That's a good point. She has her eyes closed. Would a crime shape be more Kiki or Booba? That's beautiful.
Kind of depends on what kind of crime we're talking about.
Hello, Jackie. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is there any wait? Is there any evidence that this isn't her? Did the outfit change or anything like that?
You might want to look real close. If that's what you're thinking.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Also, what's up, Jackie? Actually, I can swap this. Hold on. Let me do everybody a big favor and make this video bigger. So anyway, for those of you who are just coming in, we are trying to solve the mystery of, our voice actress here, our beautiful songstress, teleported across the stage in less than 20 seconds, but said it took her 2 minutes. So, we're thinking that it's a body double. I'm investigating right now. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look at her in the beginning here and see if something is different. Wait, did the brooch move? Wait. Brooch. She has brooch. There's brooch. Brooch gone. Brooch gone.
Interesting.
Brooch gone. Brooch gone. That's not her up there.
Interesting.
Well, what do you know about that? If only you had some sort of brooch-like object in the inventory.
If only there was evidence of a brooch.
Oh man, you're right. Well, what are brooches usually shaped like? Is this the shape of a brooch?
No, that's a brooch.
Oh,
yeah, we're
fuck.
talking about a brooch here.
Oh, man,
this
stream
thing's a
canceled.
brooch.
Stream canceled. There we go. Lamarar, do you happen to remember this Brouch? I'm just going to pronounce it wrong in both ways.
Brouch. All right.
Aha! The brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not?
We said it, Jackie. Oh, did I miss
Your
the shout
Honor?
out? 'Cause
Brooch. Death. Yeah, true.
I missed the shout out because we were I missed the shout out.
You did not miss the shout out. The shout out happened.
No, I missed reading the shout out because I was watching the videos when I'm saying.
That's okay. You can just
Okay.
ask Jackie.
Jackie, what were you doing? It was found at the scene, Your Honor.
And you're bringing this up now. Why? I thought we had already determined when that was dropped.
So did I. But we hadn't. Take another look at the video.
Hell yeah, let's get that video on the screen, everybody.
Brooch. Yep, okay, we can see right here. Yep, there's the brooch on her. Oh, you get to pause it, huh? You get to pause it, huh? I don't get to pause it. You get to pause it. Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later.
You even get more of the dress in frame because the top screen on the DS is slightly larger.
Yeah, they kind of really did me an unfavor there. Come on.
Yeah, it's
Hello.
true.
What? The brooch is gone.
What?
Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds. And it takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can be only one explanation. The Lamarar we see before the Vanishing Act and the Lamarar we see after are two different people.
What?
I wish he had like an animation of like his beard being blown back or something, because sometimes we flabbergast the judge.
His beard just pops right off.
It hinges off from his like mustache.
Yeah,
It blows up.
It
hits him in the
flies up
face.
into his eyes.
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene. And not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamarar, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage at the very moment you witnessed the crime?
Yes, I think I did.
Order! Prosecutor Gavin!
From your expression, I gather you had no idea this was the case, Judge. I, of course, knew about it.
What?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it, it just never occurred to me. That the switch and the shooting took place at the same time.
So, I was right? There was a switch?
There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lamarar was replaced.
While we're on the subject, just who was this replacement Lamaror?
Why is the man behind the illusion? Valen Grammary.
Way to work that contour! That
He
explains.
said he's been looking to explore some things, and the solution was a perfect opportunity.
Well, I'm like, what the fuck? But then I'm like, okay, well, he was running all over the place the day of, so.
He
that makes
was,
sense.
yeah. Remember?
I
True.
do.
True.
Wait,
True.
did he fucking. Oh, what is that boy up to? Was Grammary? That's quite the illusion. But I still don't get one thing.
Yes.
Yeah! The switch happened before the tower rose, so you weren't on the stage, but this fake Lamar is still singing. Which is pretty good.
It's true. Come on, Apollo. That's an easy one. They were just playing a recording. Girl, you know it's true.
So Kavanaugh's on some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein, though I am quite good at it.
Oh. You mean I'm wrong?
When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain, Lamoureux.
Very well.
Oh, now you're going to explain. Okay, fine.
Yes, do tell. Add it to your testimony.
I think at this point I can just mention the single biggest complaint about this case that I have heard is that people think this case is dog shit because you have to see that video so many times.
I like seeing the video so many times.
Yeah, it's literally fine.
It's literally fun.
Yeah.
Also, I thought it was obvious from the get-go when we first saw the video that it was going to be like, oh, there's a whole bunch of hidden things that happen in here that are going to become clear later, and that is the case. Like,
I don't know. People just don't like it when you have to do things in Ace Attorney.
people, are they like fans of like much more straightforward? That's an incorrect word, but like VNs where it's like you talk to people and you make choices.
I don't know, because like these are Ace Attorney fans, right? But I don't know, they just get mad about having to watch videos so many times. And Rise from the Ashes, the extra case from the first game. There's also a video you have to watch a few different times, and people got real mad about that one too.
The Fire Mountain mentioned what Jackie's talking about.
5 and 6 are dog shit. This game's good though.
Yeah, that's what it's never got.
It's fine if you like 5 and 6. It's fine if you like 5 and 6. I'm very happy for you if you like 5 and 6. I don't like the new writers. I'm sorry.
I had to keep singing even while I moved. You were singing?
Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings. So I use this.
Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to present evidence of that thing. Wait. So you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling toward the backstage?
Why should it matter where I sing? But everywhere I go, it's the same darkness.
I guess it's true. It's all the same darkness here. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
Yeah, wow, it's so beautiful. I'm blinding myself to
But if you were singing while you were walking... That's right! Wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard?
Well, I mean, the day one trial case of the prosecution is explained by the, like, governmental and legal corruption. It is literally because they are literally accusing Machi because they don't want it to be an international incident. That's it.
Hey, Thought.
Yeah?
Yeah?
How come we... So Tracy's bringing up that the shooter and victim have heard. My thought is the other way. You're telling me that she passed over the crime carrying a microphone and we didn't hear arguing and gunshots get picked up?
It's an interesting thought.
Yeah, wait a minute.
She was singing right over their heads after all.
That is right.
Are you sure?
You have to be pretty hard of hearing to miss someone singing in the ceiling.
Once again, we come back to the state of the scene of the crime.
State.
I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo.
Oh, that's right. There's a PA speaker. Speaker. Wait, did they have to turn it down on the mixing board so it wouldn't go "Ooh," like when you bring a microphone too close? Or am I just being like, or did I just have to do audio in high school, so I'm the one who thinks about these details?
I can't say anything here, I don't know.
Eerie silence.
That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder.
Ah, that's for monitoring the stage from this room.
Monitoring?
It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones, phones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up.
Satisfied? Basically, the explanation here is they would have been hearing the singing anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, that tracks.
That dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. At my request, actually.
So La Mirar singing in the ceiling sounded just like La Mirar singing over the speaker.
Genius. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
La Mirar?
I have just remembered something.
Do tell.
When I heard the noise, the gunshots, yes? It startled me. So I stopped singing.
Huh.
Think back.
What?
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing.
Song stopped?
Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse. So, not many would notice.
Forehead! That mixing board I lent you, where is it?
Yeah, hold on, I've been carrying it around in my pocket. Plunk!
yeah.
Jesus. I literally have a mixing board next to me right now. Dude, no, what? That's okay.
He's got it in his cute little courtroom backpack that he's gonna bring out onto his desk.
The mixing, huh?
That machine, Apollo. The one that breaks music into tracks.
I don't think that's how it, okay. Oh, this! Huh, I completely forgotten about it.
And yet, none of us had. Ever.
Let's take a listen. Hey everyone, it's the video again.
It's the video again! Yay!
Hi,
The
Ruby,
video.
Is this cat complaining at you? Oh. Ruby came over with a big sweet smile on her face and she is holding Bean like a teddy bear if a teddy bear was sharp and kind of wanted to leave. Wait!
It sounds kind of dog shit in that moment, right?
Yeah! The song does stop there!
It does? I must have missed it.
I didn't get to touch the controls. I wanted. Let me play around with the mixer. Look at the lyric sheet at the top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
It's actually quite shocking that they don't make you figure this one out.
Yeah, it comes in late.
Yeah.
This is evidence indeed. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake, too, in fact. Whoopsie.
Do you mean the accusing an innocent Borginian boy to avoid an international incident, or do you mean mishearing lyrics?
What a mistake!
The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamarar's ballad.
That is true. The no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Which means that Darien Crescent could have done it. For whatever reason, my tracking has decided today that I can point. I do this a lot, and the tracking is like, no, that's not what you're... The tracking also loves sometimes, I'll hold up other fingers, and it's like, no, the middle one. You're flipping them off. I'm like, cool, okay. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Boy, Apollo really going for the throat here. Well, Prosecutor Gavin?
Fascinating.
Uh,
I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly.
You should have read the box art in Japanese.
Yeah, true.
Not turnabout courtroom in English.
Yet one problem remains.
What's that, Prosecutor Gavin?
A forehead theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. It is entirely based upon Lamarar's testimony.
Yes? Is there a problem with this?
I arrest people based on flimsy testimony all the time. Lock them up, let's go. What?
Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant?
But you have no proof.
All I'm saying is that the truth is as yet unclear. Until we hear directly from the man himself.
Here we go.
The man. You don't mean.
Yes. So he is a friend and band member. Darien Crescent must take the stand. I see no other way.
Woo!
As someone with a new perspective on the case?
As a suspect, to be frank.
Javier's an interesting character. Ugh, finally, the rat's coming out of his hole. That's not a metaphor.
Also, he's a shark. He's not a rat. He's extremely shark themed, Apollo.
Is this a pigeon moment happening here?
Yeah.
All right, the shark has bit the hook, and I'm ready to catch him. Darien Crescent, get ready for justice. See, I tried.
This is as good a time as any to pause for a brief recess. The prosecution will summon the witness. Have him here and ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Very well. Court is adjourned for a 15-minute recess.
Okay, yay.
Yeah, that would have been like an extra hour of stream last
Yeah.
time to get to the save point. We definitely needed to stop when we
Yeah,
did.
no, Kit,
Yeah,
that would have
whoopsie.
been...
It's okay.
Yeah, that would have been a microwave on you. Can we... Can I just, like, fill up my water really quick before we begin this next leg real quick?
Yeah, I actually need to do that too.
Yeah, okay, everybody take 5, and we will run a commercial and come right back in and jump in. We're
Okay.
about to do this.
Might make more
Yeah.
coffee then.
Coffee, coffee. Hey, if anybody wants to, like, fill time in between, I could put the video on loop. You can watch La Mirage disappear.
Oh, great,
Okay.
wonderful.
Yeah. Y'all ever watch Science Court? I've never heard of Science Court. What's that? I forgot to pause the VOD. Oh well.
Sorry, just inventing a new Coach McGurk bit off the top of my head.
All right, I unpaused the VOD before they caught all that. Remember, if you come and watch Gloop Clean Wife, you can have fun with the Coach from home movies.
Hey, Gloop, come over here.
Yeah?
Gloop, we need you over here. The two Coach McGurks, we gotta get you over here.
Okay, I'm over here.
I bought swords, Gloop.
I got so many swords, Gloop.
Can one of the coaches tell me what Cookie is saying in chat?
Brendan, I need you to go to the GameStop and ask them if they have banned me for the PS2. Brendan, the green M&M lady is after me, Brendan. She needs me to do this, but I can't tell her they banned me from the GameStop, Brendan. I can't ask them for ban me for the PS2, Brendan, you gotta do it for me, Brendan. Please, Brendan.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, you know what? The problem is when I actually watch home movies, I'm worried it might be downhill from the experience I just had.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Funny.
Okay, I'll watch it. You've talked me into it. Ruby, we're gonna watch home movies.
Got that one bastard man in it, but he's not in a lot of episodes.
Okay. I never know who actors are, so I simply won't learn who the bastard man is.
I think that's wonderful.
Y'all all set?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay. All right. I'll silence the polite jazz, even though I do feel like polite jazz suits a courtroom.
It does.
Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? And right in the middle of Lambarora's performance?
Why she was in that air vent. And that switch and the flaming guitar. When you link it all together, that's what you end up with.
I knew you had what it took.
Gasp. It's... Pa.
Papa!
Daddy!
Mr. Right! Sorry, he appeared and I thought it was going to be him. You believed in me? Sparkle, sparkle.
Not really. I just thought it'd make a cooler entrance than, say, hiya.
Why do I even bother hoping?
Where have you been lately, Daddy?
He loves emotionally manipulating Paulo. It's so awesome.
You haven't been coming to the office at all.
Sorry about that, Trucy. I'm, on a secret mission.
Secret? You mean like you're undercover?
Mr. Latouche, only shorter and not as well dressed.
Oh no! What if you're shot too, Daddy?
Oh, don't put that out in the atmosphere, Trucy.
Don't worry, he's going to be in a lot more video games after this. Forever.
Don't worry, Trucy. I can never die.
Would I do a thing like that to you? Anyway, I'm off for a while again.
You're leaving?
Oh, one thing before I go.
I really cherish my daughter. What?
Good luck.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. Is that all you came to say?
I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Machi Tabaya off the hook, no doubt.
Yeah, but...
But you're after that detective, aren't you?
Aryan Crescent.
It won't be easy proving he did it. Especially not under the current court system.
The current court system?
What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption. Namely, that our Diva Divine is telling the truth.
But what about all the proof? Sorry, I got hungry.
He's a growing girl.
The brooch and the switch.
A piece of jewelry, a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too.
Phoenix speaks from the position of having Edgeworth make up some absolute horse shit. And the judge just going, yep, okay, like...
That's true!
Yeah.
I do go on.
All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to the case.
But...
If the sultry songstress is lying,
I don't know that she's sultry.
your case melts like butter in a frying pan, leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure.
So what do I do?
You gotta deglaze
Like I
that
said.
pan, Apollo.
Yeah, you gotta get a non-stick pan, Paulo. Come on.
You gotta put this case's self-cleaning cycle on, Apollo.
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
Ugh.
Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend.
Detective Scott. Emma?
Let's see. Well, this bag of snacks here is meant for me.
Mind.
Isn't this the Ace Attorney where he's gay? That's all of them. You boot up the software.
Yeah, that's all of them. Yeah, here it is.
That was a really good snap.
Thanks. I'm good at snapping.
Yeah, that was loud. Good job.
What are those, Daddy? They don't look like very good snacking material, I say as I pull one out of my mouth.
They were found at the scene. Analysis of the fragments revealed traces of gunpowder.
That was like black pepper. I mean, gunpowder.
Oh, I
Ew.
thought this was Szechuan pepper. They said it's really spicy and numbing.
Uh-huh. Probably a firecracker or something similar, like the ones kids are into these days.
Ah, yeah, kids and their fireworks. In
These
2026.
fragments were found under the sofa at the scene of the crime, actually.
It's the same place that an igniter was, I think? Under the sofa.
Hey, Apollo! That's where we found that little device thingy.
No, the case is we're gonna try and get the cop arrested. Right, this. Well, finally, some evidence that makes sense. Were there two, spark gizmos? Because we found one. Or was
One of
there
them was in Clavier's guitar.
Yeah, one of them was in Clavier's guitar. Was the other one just rolling around?
Yeah, the other one was, the one that we're talking about right now, that was under the sofa with this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everybody knows, I have procured Indy. She's in my arms.
Oh.
She will be here for the next 2 seconds.
Oh.
She has immediately moved to the desk. That's all for me, I suppose.
Beam's being so cute to me, but it was because I went to the office and I came home, and therefore, I stopped existing. So when I stop existing and then start existing again, she's like, I love you. Also, this means I get fed more for some reason. And I'm like, one of those is true. And she's like, I know which one. And I'm like, guess again. And she's like, I make the same guess.
See you after the verdict. Maybe.
Right. Ugh.
Every man has an igniter inside him.
Right?
Every man had. Really? Are you about to?
I've really been working on my cool, mysterious narration, okay, Apollo?
Every
It's
man
really
has an
important to me
igniter.
right now.
Some guys just need a little help getting their spark. If you're one of many men over 40 who's experiencing ED, Pfizer can help. Like,
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's where he was going with it, but sure.
excuse me?
Find Darien Crescent's igniter and set it off.
I like how there was a clothing whoosh. He walked out the door, just like a magician. Normally. The fact that okay, I love that fucking piece of dialogue.
Yeah, because Valent walked out the door normal style before, and so now Phoenix can walk out the door like a magician, normal style.
What does he want us to do? No conventional methods? What does that mean?
I guess we just have to take his advice and hope it makes sense when the time comes.
Guess.
Almost at the finish line. Hang in there, Trucy. Apollo's pretty cool-headed.
Court's now back in session. Prosecutor Gavin, where is Detective Chris and...
In the witness lounge, ready to be called at any time.
Very well.
Might I add, I don't believe any of this.
Good screenshot.
You know what? Yeah, that's a pretty good reaction image. This is me whenever you say anything about your high school.
It was haunted!
It was not haunted.
It was so spooky haunted ghosts! It was!
It wasn't even real, Gloop. You're making it up.
Are you saying
There
that you
was
go to
no high school. There was never a high school. Gloop, please, you have to wake up.
What, and go to high school? Then I'll stay asleep, thank you.
Diane was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3. But his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. And the various lovemaking as well. You understand, yes?
That's nice.
That's nice, but there's nothing to do with the matter at hand.
I really enhanced this comment from Apollo with that.
Yeah, you really
did. Are you saying the unbelievable part of Gloop's story isn't the ghost, but that she went to high school? No, the unbelievable part of the story is that this supposed school exists at all. I'm not saying she didn't go to high school. I'm just saying that this entire building she's talking about isn't real.
Do you want me to find the pictures of it again? Because I will find the pictures of it again.
Clearly, doctored, clearly photoshopped, clearly AI. And honestly, shame on you for trying to bring AI images into this argument.
I cannot believe you. You're so cruel.
I am.
You
but
are
you know
so
what?
cool.
Considering you put me through that bird tongue bullshit.
That was 2011! I'm sorry,
and
this
I'll
was haunted.
never forget it.
This bitch was haunted! Look at this thing! This was
We're in some kind of reverse analyze situation. Yeah, where I don't believe something true that Gloop is telling me. Yeah.
I told you it's hard. Look at it! It's had some work done since I went there, but this room was real. This room was there. Did you go to school at the X-Men Mansion?
There's literally no way on Earth that there's an American high school called St. Paul inside the wall. That's some European shit.
Catholic school, listen, this is always the one thing that I give Catholicism credit for. They go off with the aesthetics. You don't get haunted Presbyterian situations. We're out here doing this shit. Come on. Okay,
It's quite ominous.
yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Dude, if I was a ghost and I saw here, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I'm haunting the fuck out of this place. Sorry.
It does look fairly haunted-ish.
It's like slightly eerie, I guess. It's an old building. And you're always saying it burned down and everything. It's clearly right there in this photos.
Well, first off,
This is actually a good question. Can you answer this from Omnicore? How many gemstones do you have to insert into the release to unlock the door of the biology class?
I'm trying to... There was actually a secret passage.
Oh, come on!
There was a
We
secret
all know
passage.
that's in violation of Nox's third.
What the hell is Nox's third?
Hang on. Let me just double check. I might actually be bullshitting which one that was.
Oh, you're
Oh
bullshit,
no,
bull-
yeah. Nox's third. It's forbidden for hidden passages to exist. That's the basics of mystery writing, Gloop. Come on.
Aren't we doing a plot about it? Aren't we doing a court case about a hidden passage? Isn't that a...
Don't worry about it.
Okay. But yeah, no, it was not a hidden passage. It was a passage originally meant for servants going underneath two buildings. It was gross and nasty and...
Oh, okay. So it's classist. I understand.
It was built by the Catholics in the 1800s. Of fucking course, it was classist as fuck.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I was there with the Catholic Church of the early 2000s, who were not making up for lost time. Anyway, let's do the case.
Yeah.
That's nice, but it has nothing to do with the matter at hand. Apollo at us with this side conversation. Correct? Oops, sorry.
Oh, I know your forehead.
Very well. Call the final witness to the stand.
Can you please append that you made nasty love to your testimony?
Detective Darian Crescend.
Name and occupation, please.
Has every case in this game had a secret passage so far? Wait.
Huh?
I don't think they've all had secret passages, have they? Case 1 had a secret passage. This one sort of has a secret passage if an air vent counts as a secret passage. Case 2 have a secret passage? I don't...
The new
No,
one?
there's no secret passage in case 2.
What would be the secret passage in the noodle case?
Yeah,
The noodle-
what
the
would
noodle
be
cart,
the
the noodle
secret
cart.
The noodle
passage
stand?
in the park outside?
Yeah, the noodle car. You know what? Omni's right.
Okay, the noodle cart is not a secret passage because it's a fundamental fact about the case that you know from moment one. Look, okay. The deal with secret passage is that's a problem because it's like information that you as the reader can't be aware of ahead of time.
Oh, is that what the secret? Okay, so that's the secret passage rule. Is that it's excuse me, it's not fair to give the reader information that they wouldn't know ahead of time.
Yeah, it's about mysteries being fair, and if the solution is that there's a hidden passage that we've never mentioned the whole time, then that's bullshit writing.
Okay, now that tracks. So of course, in this case, it's obvious from the get-go that there's a hidden passage because you know there's one before you even know there's a murder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's fair.
Did people hate that?
I know.
There was a
I've
secret
heard.
passage.
I have actually heard that when the first Ace Attorney game released, they got because Japanese, I don't know if they still do this, but a lot of Japanese games would have feedback cards with them that would get sent back to them based on what players thought about it and stuff. And apparently, Takumi got a lot of feedback cards from people who were mad that Ace Attorney was not orthodox mystery because there were ghosts helping you with information in it. And that's why he did the entire spirit channeling case in the second game, which is great. It's a great one, in my opinion, because he was if I explain all of that and make it central to the mechanics, then it's fine, right?
I suppose.
I don't.
I guess it was fine before, but
Yeah, I was
you know,
about to say
all that
that
stuff's neat too.
I'm okay with there being ghosts. What's wrong with there being ghosts?
Yeah.
in a
No.
mystery?
This is just people being prescriptivist.
That really feels incredibly like. Why can't there be ghosts?
What kind of loser complains about the huge curtains that tell Phoenix to believe in himself? Yeah! The famous curtains with huge naturals.
God.
Okay, let's
Who's this
let's
fucking
get to
fool?
this fucking guy.
Darren Crescend, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3.
Thank you so much. But part of the reason the stream started a little later is because we had the idea to make this for Kitt.
Yeah, there it is. Awesome. So part of the reason we started late is we were posting on Discord about the Beatles in Final Fantasy, and I was adding everyone for no reason, and Kitt was making this. We have fun here.
John Machisele, John Machis.
God. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who didn't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Governors. Maybe you've heard of us.
Okay, Google is being annoying about finding the original Tumblr post that Phoenix It's Me Believe in Yourself is. The modern internet is so stupid because it's like, oh, you must mean that you're looking for help, that you want to believe in yourself. It's like, no, I want that specific phrase, you stupid idiot computer.
Stupid.
I want that phrase. I want the website with that phrase on it. That was popular.
Hold on.
Yeah, no, make it bigger. Yeah.
Oh no! It's drooping.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, the emo hair.
Ah, damn it! I gotta change that manually. I'll fix that later. Anyway,
It's fine.
Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you will stand before us today, Mr. Man? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor.
I'm gonna have to make props before the next one. The problem is I don't know who's gonna be coming down the pipe.
Yeah, don't worry too much about that.
What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. Huh? Oh.
What?
You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. It looked like Gavin had said something, but
No,
maybe he
he had
just exclamation pointed.
It was nothing. In fact, it was just.
Oh, it wasn't even an exclamation point.
Nope.
No.
Oh.
He
You
was
gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here.
The situation has changed, Diane. And don't call me partner.
Oh, we're having a breakup. Your hair is orbiting.
Yeah, I know.
I like it. I love it.
So much for old friends.
Gavin's still mad at him from when he sang like shit, or played like shit.
That's true.
See what you're doing, Darian. You're pressing the prosecution. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial.
Yes, it's high time we did. Oh, hold on, I'm a little British. Oh. Oh, wait,
You got your eye in the ear hole of the hair, I think.
The judge is all 5 Beatles in a big coat.
I'll play with this in a moment. In the meantime, pretend I'm bald. Yes, it's high time we did. Let's hear your testimony. You may begin with your response to La Moreau's testimony.
Can other people pretend they're bald?
Would you want to?
No, I just wanted the door to be open to that option.
Okay.
Yeah.
In fact, if you have anything to say about it, Oh, I got plenty to say. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia.
The judge just decided to grow hair. Baldness is a personal choice.
That's true. Just like hate.
And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice,
Conventional methods are out the window, huh? There goes nothing. What does the expression "here goes nothing" mean?
It's like throwing caution to the wind or something, I guess.
Yes.
I'll look at the etymology. Why not?
Yay! We're learning things.
the diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't Detective Emma Skye hear those gunshots during the third set anyway?
Oh, I know how you did that.
Nuh-uh. Not likely. The shooting took place while I was on stage, man. So you claim Lamoura's testimony was a lie?
I have a theoretical origin, maybe. So the first appearance of Here Goes Nothing seems to be from 1889. However, in 1885, we see Here Goes, Nothing Ventured, Nothing Win. So it may be a variation of it's from like the combination of Here Goes and Nothing Ventured, Nothing Gained. Maybe? I don't know.
Oh, so it's sort of like a whelp. Sometimes you got to take a risk to get something. Like, so I'm taking that risk, like that kind of like intention.
Yeah, maybe. Let me see.
Imagining a squeaky winch sound when the Darien hair is raised and lowered. So, here, hold on. So, I'm winding the winch. You make it move. Can you make it move, Kitt? Awesome. Here, I'll bring it back down for you. I'm turning it the other way.
Oh, sorry.
Awesome.
Really good.
Teamwork makes the
Awesome
dream
stream
work.
we're doing.
No problem.
Listen, you get good enough VTuber models, you can do prop comedy. It's awesome. Hey, did you do this?
Hey, what? No, I didn't.
No, go.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I dig what she's doing, trying to protect that kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her can just because she's blind. I'm an asshole.
You go too far, Darian.
Whatever. Look, all I'm saying is, you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective?
You can always trust the police, right? You know what I'm saying?
Detective Skye? I see. Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Oh, we can trust Emma Skye, can we?
Oh.
You didn't waste any time finding our weak spot. Can't do this with Lamoura's testimony alone. I'll have to find some other way to prove when the shooting took place. I got it. Hopefully I got it. I hope I get to use my magic ring on him.
I'm sure there must be some point where the bracelet comes up again.
I don't know, that sounds like a pretty conventional method.
Oh, okay. So it was
Pretty eager to paint Mr. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
That's whatever. He's pretty eager to paint Lamarora as a liar, isn't he?
Yeah, because her testimony is basically our entire case.
This is tough, so what do we do?
I got a few ideas. Need to find another way to prove it didn't happen when he says it did.
Oh, I got swall.
Alright, let's see. I'm not gonna go in on the never heard my voice thing because it seems a little bit neither here nor there. Like, that we have the evidence on the gunshots. Actually, I was there too.
So I hear. Which means you heard them too, right? The gunshots.
Yes, we heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma actually saw the shooting, mind you.
Guess you and Lamarora got the same excuse then.
We know one thing for certain here.
That wasn't nice to say about the blind lady.
Is there a gunshot-like sounds that emanated from that room during the third set? What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots.
How's the hair? They're gonna be stuck in there for like days. Machi heard them too. Remember he said he ran Remember he said he ran for the air deck when he heard them?
That was the sound of him running for the air deck. A little Scooby-Doo run.
Yeah. Okay.
So, how do we figure out just what those gunshots during the third set were? Okay. Oh, that was the... I thought it was moving me back to the front. Okay.
How hard would it be to get Trucy's hat? Hard enough.
Maybe hold that off for next stream.
Hard enough. I only have so many hotkeys. I could have plenty more, but still, nah.
I'll get his that little quail thing that Apollo calls a hairdo.
Yeah.
Yeah, get me a Quail Man belt.
Oh God, do we have to talk about Doug?
I did not mention Doug. I simply mentioned Quail Man.
You know what? You're right. The egg is
An
on my
unrelated
face.
character.
The tiny egg is on my face. Yes. Found at the. I didn't know there was one in there that farted. What the hell was that?
What?
One of the things that was thrown at me. Let's see. Found at the crime scene bearing gunpowder residue. So let's bring. Let's see. It's clearly going to be the burnt fragments. Is this the right dialogue box to bring it up on? Shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Let's bring these up here. There we go. Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial.
God, his good boy paper pose.
What things?
The first was this small device. I guess I could have possibly presented that. Let me guess, this would have worked either way.
No. I don't think so, actually. That's the remote controlled igniter.
Correct. And one more thing.
What are those? Remember that? The remains. It's because that happened. It's 2026. The remains of something burnt? Not another guitar, I hope.
Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. I was also given this evidence, not to worry. Discovery is still in line here. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker.
What did Gavin know about this? Can't believe that the detective who works for the police would tell the prosecution.
What? You think Detective Sky works for you? I received the reports this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually.
What decision is this, Prosecutor Gavin?
I registered Diane as a witness in today's trial. Just in case.
This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been 2 firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control.
You guys got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me.
How so?
So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off? Right when 2 witnesses came walking by? Ha! That's right! Darian was out on stage when it happened, Apollo.
Oh, this is what the dropped earpiece was for. The earpiece was in the hallway so he could hear them coming and press the button. That's why his playing was fucking dog shit. He wasn't listening to his own music.
How would he know someone was backstage right then? If a firecracker goes off in the forest and there's no one there to hear.
Does Smokey the Bear still show up and yell at you?
You get my drift. Why go through the trouble, man?
Ah! How do I explain this?
He may not look it, but Diane is a gifted detective.
Fuck you, man.
Shown a weakness, and he's sure to find it.
Also, we did. And you loved it.
That's true.
He may not look it, partner. Gee, thanks, man.
Look at that! the bit was already prepared for us. That reminds me. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. And I saw something odd in there just before the third set.
Something odd?
The headset. The kind all the band and staff members were wearing.
Ooh, what did Purplehead say seconds ago?
I don't know. What did I say?
I already forgot. Wait, are you...
I've got.
We are both purple, yeah. I guess you're bluey greeny purple and I'm like reddy purple in the hair, but huh.
And
Right.
I'm like magenta or something.
I have always thought that your particular shade of purple, magenta, pastel, whatever it is, I don't know its proper name, but it's a beautiful color. It's a lovely choice.
Thank you.
Kitt, you look very lovely too. Let me make that be clear.
Thank you. I'm just copying this hex code and I'm gonna look up this color name.
We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room.
What if the headset wasn't dropped but placed? And what if it was turned on?
Could hear what was going on in that hallway. Even if you were out on stage.
Whose side are you on, Gavin?
Listen to me, Diane. There are no sides in a court of law.
That's not strictly. It's very funny to me that this is not a thing you have to figure out, instead just a thing the clavier is presenting. I'm very surprised at that as well.
Nah, this is kind of a classic thing in the third case. Both Edgeworth and Franziska end up helping you in the third case of their games. Which is why I now turn to you, Airforehead.
Wait, how does Franziska help you?
By accident.
Oh, okay.
It's it was the room search.
Hmm.
I've got a question for you.
Huh? For me?
The igniter and the bird fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility they were part of a ruse to fake the sound of gunshots. So the headset from the hallway into the mix, and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're still no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, we can't say.
Ugh.
We've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case.
The other half?
Look, I'll just tell him.
Huh?
He wants you to prove the thing that went down in the second act. While our little piano player was on stage. That right, Gavin?
Indeed. If you can't prove that, then the continuous cross-examination would be pointless.
Well, Mr. Justice. Can you prove the crime took place during the second set?
Yeah, I think.
You'd better know, Apollo. Otherwise, we're through.
It can be proven.
You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you.
Let's continue with the cross-examination then, shall we? Witness, your testimony if you would.
This isn't gonna be easy. I need some decisive proof and fast.
You ready, kid? 'Cause I am.
Alright. What do you think your proof is?
Shooting took place during the second set. If you're so sure, let's see your proof. Okay. Okay, so it just appends the testimony. What happens if I press on this? What wiggles around in here? But the gunshots heard during the third set could have been...
What? Some kind of setup? I've heard that one before.
I hear people I take in for crimes tell me they were set up all the time.
We need proof, Apollo. We need to prove that the shooting took place during the second set.
Well, if you know how to do that, I'm all ears.
Maybe the gunshots are the key after all.
What do you mean?
Well, Lamarore said she heard them, right? Right in the middle of her illusion, when she was up above the ceiling.
Yeah, when she forgot the words to the song.
If you can prove the gun was shot right when she missed those lyrics, we're home free, I think.
True. Not easy, but true. Some way to prove...
Let's take a look through our evidence. Maybe there's something there. Hey, aren't you supposed to be cross-examining me? Try to refrain from private discussions during cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
I know it's Ace Attorney, but I'm pretty sure that, like, legal teams having whispered conversations with each other, isn't that pretty normal?
No, and in fact, it's illegal.
You're not allowed.
Contempt of court.
You're not allowed.
And my high school had ghosts. Whatever.
You're
Yeah,
not
sure.
allowed.
Can we? Hey, I have a thought. Wait. Oh, that was the symbol. I was like, wait, I thought I heard a bang.
That is about the part that you'd want to listen to, though.
I think I found it.
It does sound like something, doesn't it?
It does. Very funny in context that Lamurar was like, pleasure, but shit.
I think I also, if I heard that, I would be like, pleasure.
Right, Your Honor.
We've been through this dialogue
Yeah,
before.
Yeah, this
okay,
is just the end of stuff.
This is just the end. Okay, cool. There we go. It seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lamurar's song!
Her song?
Hey, I have a question. Have I been able to listen to this whole time?
I think until like the bit where it was hit up on the mixing board before. I think it would have been set to the other song until then. You're not really allowed to freely switch between the songs, I don't think.
Okay.
So, like, I think the entire stream today, you could have listened for that, yeah.
What exactly is this, device thingy? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps?
Because he's so old! That's his point of reference!
Why, this makes me so excited I could play hoop and stick about it.
I can't wait to have dinner at 4 p.m. at Perkins.
Yeah!
Well, court adjourned. I have to go drive 25 and a 60.
How are you digging these ageist jokes?
Come on, we just used this. Oh, and don't get me started on gramophone. This device was used to record the performance part by part.
Part?
Sorry, I was having some Cheez-Its. You moved the sliders to adjust the volume.
Do they have different Cheez-Its in Germany?
Yeah, and the box comes with lederhosen. That was nothing.
Awesome.
That was stupid as fuck. I'm sorry.
Do you think the judge is the type to snork me? Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's got the pajamas with the nightcap and the candlestick for sure.
The long nightcap with the little pom-pom.
He likes to wander around with exactly one candle.
Yeah. Yeah, but whenever the judge goes to sleep, he's always like, I've gotta find my sleepy time candle. I can't sleep without my candle. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamara's voice included.
Oh! But what does this prove?
Yeah, his ass is always getting visited by 3 ghosts. Wait, how many ghosts have been in this courtroom? I think it might be 3.
It's definitely been 2.
Yeah, no, it might not be 3.
Yeah, not 3 yet, I don't think.
1, 2. Cannot think of a third. Yeah, I definitely remember 2.
Yeah, there were only 2, I think.
It's funny that they were ghosts with very opposite messages. One was like, believe in yourself, and one was like, I want the worst for you in every possible way. I want
Yeah.
the worst for everyone.
Yeah.
According to Lamarar's testimony, God, that third game was so fucking cool, even though nothing about Godot made sense. According to Lamarar's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song.
Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? You might even hear those gunshots.
Exactly.
Ridiculous.
It really is obscene that, like, it droops and then he like strokes it and then
Oh, that's foul.
it's quite obscene, isn't it?
They had to like Nintendo was like, no, you can't show that, so that's why it's half off the top of the screen. Nintendo was like, you have to cover it a little bit here.
It's just
Yeah.
hair.
It's just hair. It's not like it's a lobster or something.
How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in the dressing room or on stage?
Have you forgotten, Diane?
Yes! What?
We were all wearing these headsets.
Erectile dysfunction.
Oh.
Darian, not in public. Jesus.
We were all deeply involved in a performance. But Lamara's headset would have picked up what she heard also say.
Then let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now!
Lamar stopped Lamar stopped singing when she heard the shots fired. There's a lot of S's and shishish's in that one. Find that spot and I'll find the gunshots.
Oop. Oh! That's quite clear.
I think you have to, like, click on the section
button,
of the
yeah.
recording.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with it right there.
Yeah.
Your Honor, listen closely to this part. This is the track with Lamarar's vocals.
I did hear something faint there. What? It sounded like a gunshot.
Oh, she moved earlier than I thought she did, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually not sure when she gets swapped with Volunteer.
What? This has to be some kind of mistake.
Are you kidding me with the hair?
Yeah, it does that.
So normal.
I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set. which means Lamoureux's testimony was true.
Rah!
Yeah, like a shark does.
Why'd I get so small? Oh, I know why.
You spits the hair spun and you went away.
Can somebody like clip this and dub over the Mario 3 like flying noise? You know the one.
Yeah.
Order. So she was telling the truth about what she heard?
Oh, come
It's
on!
the other man speaking, not Mr. Latus.
You enjoyed the gummies, thank you. I have been struck with a frying pan.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now.
Just after that, there was a gunshot. And then the guitar caught on fire.
Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it.
But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't 2 bullets fired from this weapon?
Oh yeah. Lamoureux was moving through the air vent, Your Honor. She must have not been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fired again and Mr. Latus's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent?
Once again, I am reminded of something. A performance that day.
Your performance?
Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. You were there too, Airforehead. What is it with today?
I'm so glad you get to be angry and echoey.
Problem at the problem. Achtung! My hog won't start. My guitar case is busted. My guitar has been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about?
This part is off.
Which is that? Second guitar. It was you, Darian.
Who brought those 7 seagulls in here?
Yeah. I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you. I know how you play. You're better than that. At least I thought.
Yeah, well, You what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at?
I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latus's 45 caliber hand cannon.
He fucked up his arm firing the big-ass gun.
As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred by the revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur.
Wait. You mean his playing was effective because he hurt himself shooting that revolver?
Oh, you're forgetting something. Yes, Detective Crescent. I'm a trained police officer, you know. I've had firearms training, plenty of it. I'm no amateur.
Yeah, but you're out here shooting pea shooters compared to that thing.
The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a 38 caliber weapon.
Thank you for being, the defense, by the way, Gavin.
A much tamer beast. Also, the murder weapon belonged to the victim, Mr. Latouche. Which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim.
So the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean?
The thought had occurred to me, yes.
Well, does the witness have anything to say to this? Detective Crescent! What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say.
Not a good nickname.
Not really.
Hey, you, attorney.
Me?
Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything. And you have some alleged guitar cue missed due to a .45 caliber kickback? I weep for this case, Gavin. I really do. You can line up your little weak...
Sorry, the line would have been better if you said your guitar gently wept for this case.
Oh, that's good. Oh, that's why
fuck
Gavin's on
off.
lyrics.
You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot that manager. And that's the obvious truth. Isn't it? The witness has a point. It's a very, well, I mean, moving on. The defense's arguments, while persuasive, are not decisive. I believe we should hear what the witness has to say in response to the case so far. Your testimony, please, Detective Crescent. Tell us your reasons why you couldn't have done it.
Yay! I get to cross-examine this bastard some more. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought we were in cross-examination. Sorry.
Oh no, we haven't done it. No. Here
No,
comes
we're
the
at-
meat and potatoes. Yeah. Sorry, you're good.
Yeah. Cool. Come on. Why would I even want to kill that manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive, man. This was that diva's first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? If I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? Simple reason indeed. Prosecutor Gavin, is it the case that Mr. Latouche had not been to our country before?
According to our records, yes, not even once.
I see. Very well.
Replica of the coon for which a remedy for incorrectness may be extracted. Virginian newspaper. Article about the case doesn't mention lyrics to the ballad. Article about the Chief Justice's son who's afflicted with incuritis. Yeah, this is the link, is that he's working it on behalf of the Chief Justice's son.
Mr. Justice, you may begin the cross-examination.
Great. Now I need to find a motive.
Sorry, a lot of talking had happened, and I just kind of assumed the testimony had happened already somehow.
It's okay.
It wandered around it. It wandered around it in a circle. But that's the same for Machi. No motive was proven for him.
Come on! He traveled around the road with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own.
Ugh.
More than I sure did. I mean, think about it.
Alright, the trip to the country. Don't think this is it. Do we have any information that says anything about him being Interpol? Let's see. I don't think that we do. In the... Do we have any? I don't, like, maybe the crime photo, but I don't think we have anything that explicitly says that he's Interpol. We also, wait, he's an international division. Didn't they say that?
Yeah.
You do know these international division. I don't think that's the piece right here necessarily. Let's see. Oh, is that the last one? That was the last one. Let's press on this a little bit and see if something juts out at me here. So you didn't fraternize at all with him during the concert?
Fraternize?
Fraternize? Huh! I don't think we even exchanged a single word.
Is that not how you pronounce that word?
No, it is.
Okay.
I just think it's funny Apollo said fraternize.
As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead.
That's good. That, see?
That's... Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Now the ladies, that's a different matter altogether.
On the fifth beat, the ladies love me. It's me, the fifth Beatle. Ladies, control yourselves.
So you see,
Do we have... I need a link that you would know, Interpol. You sure about that?
what? What? Wipe that look off your face before I do it for you. Listen, you try throwing out one of your wild accusations, I'll throw it right back at you so hard you'll forget who or what you're accusing of what. What?
Yeah, forehead. Perhaps it's best if you let your evidence do the talking, yeah?
Man, what evidence? That's what I want to know.
So he's using his motive question as ammunition, huh? Well, I've got ammunition too. Evidence! Okay, it's evidence there. Alright, let's see. What piece of evidence is going to... So we can't present a profile.
No.
Let's see. Let's look at let's see. Investigation request.
No.
No, that's not really relevant right now. I was just double checking. Belong to Mr. Latouche. The brooch. The mixing board. The key ring. Does the autopsy report say he died in a very international manner? I don't think it does, no.
Also, this dude is 35. He's calling him an old fart? What the fuck are you talking
How
about,
old is
dude?
this motherfucker?
I think it's time to bring up the fact that the Interpol number got smeared out, because you know Interpol stuff. You smeared out the number. Why would anybody who doesn't work with Interpol know what an Interpol number is? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and present this here. The music's not stopping, I'm wrong.
Uh-oh.
Your
You're
Honor!
wrong.
That statement contradicts this evidence.
does. I don't see anything contradictory.
I like that they changed these up. This one didn't have the rumble. This was Phoenix coming out the gate swinging.
Phoenix?
Apollo,
that guy?
sorry. My own life bar went down.
You know, they healed you between trial segments.
Yeah,
Did you
they didn't
notice
used to do that
Huh.
before.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I want to press on something to get a little bit more of a blatant link in here.
You have pressed on everything, and they have told you the pressing won't solve the issue.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Maybe they're wrong.
I didn't think I pressed on this
Oh
one.
yeah, okay. Maybe they're lying.
Be very interesting for the
Did
game to lie to
I
you.
pressed on, I presented on this one, right?
You presented it on that one, yeah.
Do I gotta present it on this one?
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not the photo.
It's not the photo. Okay, what silly thing am I missing? What silly thing am I missing? What other Latus information do we have in here? This doesn't mention... I don't know that this is the Incuritis link. Are we jumping right to here? I don't know that we've attached everything quite well enough to establish the thing that I'm thinking of.
I can't say anything.
Right, is it? Is it time to talk Incuritis? It is time to talk Incuritis.
I think you got stuck on the idea of linking him to the other guy and not thinking about the fact that the question here is motive. You're providing a motive for him. By the way, you can also present that on the line where he says, "I got no motive, man," and how could I possibly know her manager? This is actually quite a generous one.
That's just, you know, the thing is, this is a bigger hop than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be that I would have to establish...
You're so obsessed with the idea of baby steps when sometimes you're actually just wrong, Gloop. You think that everything comes down to it being baby steps, but actually, sometimes when you presented something, you were just wrong.
Because it was baby steps is why I was wrong. Your Honor, take a look at this.
What's that? Looks like a candy.
It's not. Don't lick it, please.
Give me. I want some.
No. No, use your big boy words. Say please.
Please give me that candy.
Here you go. Enjoy. Also, it's
No,
not.
you can't!
He asked nicely! The judge is learning. Okay. Detective Crescent, ever seen this?
Looks like a piece of candy, isn't it?
What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings.
A cocoon? Never seen one of that color.
It's the variety only found in the Republic of Virginia. Nowhere else.
Alright. What is this cocoon replica doing in my courtroom? Surely this has nothing to do with the motive for killing Mr. Latus. Does it?
It does! Wait, I think it does. Apollo, why'd you back down?
Apollo, be confident!
You don't sound so confident, man. A cocoon. Is it one of those silky cocoons? kind that you can make, silk out of.
Not this one. This cocoon makes a powerful curative.
A curative? For what?
Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable. It's the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Virginia.
Whatever for? If it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world? Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
Oh, are we gonna get an explanation for this? Because I was kind of curious.
We looked into the matter at some length. Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon. Yet, if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else entirely.
Poison.
A deadly poison, in fact. There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out onto the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community. So the media was kept largely unaware.
Intriguing.
All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export.
Ah.
One rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others.
Interpol?
Right! The victim, Romain Latouche, was an Interpol agent. Detective Crescent, you insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Romain Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent.
So I was trying to smuggle this gumball into the country. That what you're trying to say?
I'm saying that could well be a motive for murder.
So I was going to sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny. Ridiculous! I mean, totally unthinkable.
Unthinkable, you say? Why?
Perhaps it's time for another testimony about this smuggling of cocoons business. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Yeah, cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Man, I'm in international affairs. I know the deal.
So he's just completely given up that
Yeah.
he doesn't know what it is.
Indeed. Interpol wanted these cocoons bad enough to send Mr. Latouche undercover. You kids think up the craziest things. But no way am I going to risk life and limb just to get my hands on some dirty cocoon money. Not the most noble of statements, but duly noted.
According to reports, these cocoons top Interpol's list. Selling them to an underground organization would be risky.
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination.
This is the only motive I've got. He was up to something, and I'm gonna find out what. Okay, so I was just looking to see exactly if there was one. Find out what he was up to. I feel like if I start pressing, it's gonna be like, oh, wow, you're gonna need some evidence on this one. I mean, I'll do it anyway just to see.
I mean, if you think there's gonna be like evidence presenting going on, maybe present some evidence. Why not?
Yay! Which is why you'd know how to find a loophole in the system.
Hey, say what you want about me, but back off of international affairs. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, the Boy Scouts?
That wasn't what I was trying to,
Down, Darian. It's as you say.
Ruh.
There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Borginian Customs are all watching.
See, we know what we're doing. Not like some yipping little doggies that lap up every word that diva says.
why I oughta? I believe we got a why I oughta.
Otterwood, you want some of this?
Chill, both of you. Let's do this cool, yeah?
Screw cool. I want this guy's head in a stick. Replica has to be the key to his motive.
Apollo, kill.
Present. Let's see. Let's go ahead and have a look at that newspaper again. Alright, Chief Justice time. Not this. Incorrect. Fucked up.
Tisk tisk.
Okay, Gloop. You're gonna send us on a tangent from here. You have the right evidence, okay?
Okay. Right evidence, wrong box?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see, we pressed on this. Yeah, cocoon smoking. That memo. That's how you knew about the cocoons.
Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm running scared now.
You had to know about the cocoons to plan this.
Just how well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them.
Well, La Mirar knew about them, though none of their use.
My report indicates that there are ongoing efforts to control information about the cocoons. Most people only know they are legal to export. That's all.
Then I've nothing to be embarrassed about after all. Quit making fun of me. You could say people like me know more. You could say people like me know about them are minority, yeah. But that includes everyone in international affairs, man.
Uh-huh.
And everyone in Interpol, too, for that matter. Yeah.
I don't think that was the spot. That didn't feel like it.
I'm curious why you've gone back to pressing.
Because none of these spots jumped out at me as like the right spot for it.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah. Would it be here? Because we're talking about the department here. So I feel like it would be here. So you knew about... Okay, this I think might be the most solid square for it to be because it's international affairs, knows about the cocoons. Only a limited audience knows about the cocoons. The Chief Justice's son has incuritis. I feel like if any spot's gonna be the spot, this is the spot. It's not here.
It's not the spot.
It's not
God
incorrect.
damn
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm so annoyed. It's right here.
I know. This trial segment, watching you flounder with some of these is really making me appreciate some of the advancements to the mechanics brought forward by Of the Devil.
I'm a little annoyed because it's like I got it. Like I got it. It's like
I know. I know. You should play Of the Devil.
I should play Of the Devil. You're right.
See, the thing they do in that is when you're listening to testimony and you're about to press the button to present evidence, it highlights the text that is, like, relevant to what you're objecting to. It's very smart.
I'm literally writing I'm being better about writing things down when anybody on stream is like, oh, you should do this, and then I'm like, yeah, and then I forget, so I actually wrote it down.
You'll like it.
I believe it. All right, where the hell is it? I'm annoyed. Let's see. Memo. Interpol. I presented it here, right?
Yeah, you try it here.
And then that was the end of it. Is it here? We're gonna try here, because this is giving them another use. This is another use other than selling it, because
Seems like a wise way to think about the text box.
there we
Yes.
go. Christ
It is
alive.
because you're objecting to the possibility of it having another use.
Listen, this is good. I still like everything that's happening here overall, and I have been wrong. I have been 100% wrong before. I have screwed
I
up
know.
before. That was a little ye cannot get ye flask.
I get it. I get it with this one. I get it with this one. Yeah.
I would.
How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they found out I was a cop, I could kiss my keys to goodbye.
Why sell to a black market buyer? How about someone like this?
That article. It's about the Chief Justices.
A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for just any disease, but bonitis!
That's true.
Incuritis! Conjunctivitis.
Incuritis. I've heard of that somewhere.
Oh,
He's
come on.
completely forgotten.
You went to visit a victim of the disease this morning!
Why, that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. You aren't saying.
Our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice.
You are saying. The Chief Justice would never deal in contraband.
Not even to save his own son's life?
But even if the deal went through, why, it'd be an international scandal. Juicy.
That's Detective Crescent's insurance. If word ever got out, that went by
On
too
the
fast for me
line,
to read it.
I think.
Would be the Chief Justice.
Meh. Detective Crescent. Detective Crescent. Is this true? First I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me anyway? distasteful as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer, why, a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. Excuse me, sorry.
That's okay.
A very cowardly seller. Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof?
Sleeves? Is that really the best you can do, man?
They're not even all that rolled up.
They're up there. Well, I mean,
They're relatively rolled, but like, is that really like the best thing you can find to insult about him? How about the hair?
yeah.
Yeah.
I have more hair than you. Well, I don't know.
Look
I don't
at
know how long.
this boy walking around with sleeves. Ha ha!
Oh yeah, and you're forgetting one other important thing.
Do tell.
Interpol isn't the only ones out there watching this. Virginian Customs barely sleeps. They're so worried about the cocoons getting out. So we were informed. Let's continue with the cross-examination. Virginian Customs is very thorough. Oh, sorry. Virginian Customs is very thorough. Everything and everyone gets checked.
Oh, we have a new little
There we go.
line here.
We've actually got a couple.
Cocoon possession will get you arrested on the spot and then sentenced to death.
Oops, wrong one.
I should just keep this on.
Kitt! Kitt! You're becoming too powerful!
No!
You're achieving
Oh God! What's happening to her?
I'm fine, I'm normal.
Okay, that's good.
Hey man, if there's a way to get cocoons out of there, I'd sure like to know. How indeed.
Wait.
How indeed.
Hold on, I want to take a look at this.
That's a guitar.
It was sent from Virginia, and it was wrapped up.
You remembered.
I did. It was wrapped up and packed up. I'm gonna present it.
Go for it. Nice job.
Boy, all that dicking around before, and I got that one square one. Of course. Actually, there is one way.
Oh!
One way to get something out of the country, no checks.
What is it?
You become a prosecutor.
Oh. A prosecutor? Wait a minute.
I don't believe it!
Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office?
It was a beautiful instrument, man. It was played lovingly for many years, yes. A guitar befitting a woman like Lamira.
How did it end up here?
I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it.
So this guitar is from Virginia? Virginia?
That it is, see? We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity would ruin the wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamara's studio. I use a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. They brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched.
Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? untouched?
Quite. The guitar was wrapped in silver sheets and vacuum packed in Borginia. The back was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying the guitar was...
With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. I'm glad we
The
stopped.
receipt theme in this game is awesome.
I love this thing.
What?
Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin. That guitar had some work done on it recently, right?
Work?
Good memory here, Forehead. You know how guitars have a round hole in the front. It's called the sound hole. They found something attached to the wood just inside the hole.
Oh, did this straight up happen and I didn't even think of it? That's funny.
A broken device of some sort.
A broken device?
Yes, this in fact.
An igniter to igniter.
Exactly. Consider this,
Can't
if
fool
you
me.
will.
We're in the present.
What if that igniter wasn't the only thing that was attached inside your guitar?
You mean?
He means this, of course.
Oh.
There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar, really spitting out those peas, as a mule.
Oh.
And who better to do that than someone with access, like a member of the band?
Yeah!
Oh shit, he's in the band. That's right, I forgot.
Order! To the igniter.
It was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems.
It was a safety precaution.
A precaution.
Ah, your forehead. At last it all comes together.
Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamura's ballad, if you please.
First, my keys were stolen. A harmless misdemeanor. Which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case.
Oh!
Yeah! He stole the keys to get the stuff out.
The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar.
I see.
But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler.
What's that?
Mr. Latouche.
Ah.
Hello, it's me, the dead guy.
Thank you, I forgot he had that funny voice.
Yeah, I died like back in February. I'm dead. I was on the map screen that whole time, kinda fucked up.
Yep. Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was on to something.
I love undercover.
Excellent.
He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So, Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself.
If the cocoon were confiscated then, the gig would be up. Also, what's up? The only thing left for the smuggler to do was to get rid of the whole lot. It's over. Press the switch now. I think that was actually Darian.
It's okay.
And the guitar
well.
burst into flames and the cocoon was lost. Oh, so the cocoon was still in there. It didn't survive the fire.
Yeah.
And then Mr. Latouche died.
With Lamero there to witness it.
There's your case.
Brilliant, man! Detective Crescendo.
Hey, how did the body get up on top of the thing?
He probably did that. I don't know.
I gotta know. You make all that up on the fly?
For a made-up story, it makes a great deal of sense, Diane.
The Republic of Virginia?
I don't even believe in that place.
Sorry, man, but I haven't even been there.
Really enjoying the concept of a Borginian conspiracy theorist who's just a denialist. It doesn't exist.
It's not real. They made it up.
Are there any people in that, like, real life? Is there somebody out there who's going, like, you know, France? Nope.
I'm sure somebody out there is like some European country will get mentioned and they'll be like, oh yeah, sure. True, you haven't.
Oh, let's see you make up a story for that, kid. How'd I hide the cocoon in the first place, huh?
It's not so hard to imagine. You had help. Borginian accomplice. That's all.
Keep.
That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lamrar heard proves it.
It's over. Press the switch. Now.
You
I mean,
made
I didn't
this
say that.
You made this transmission from that message was oh, I see.
Accomplice.
You made this
Who?
transmission from backstage.
But your co-conspirator was on stage.
But who was it?
It was Machi. This is it, the coup de grace. Coup de grace. Coup
Not
de
how you
grace.
pronounce it. There you go.
For once, I know what I'm doing. There's only one person who could have helped him.
Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say then. But be warned. Are you warned? You better be.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
This is green bar. This is green bar related. With a great accusation comes great responsibility, Spider-Man. Make up your answer on the fly, as it were, and you'll be harshly penalized. You'll be penalized all the way to the fucking Stone Age.
Your case will be thrown out immediately, and I'll sentence that small child instead.
The small child that
no.
I'm probably about to accuse.
Are you ready, Mr. Justice? Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
It was Colonel Mustard!
Wait,
Who was the smuggler's accomplice?
wait, could it not have been Machi? I thought it was Machi. Wait, it was in the piano. The lighter was in the piano.
Machi's right there, but what do you mean?
What do you mean he's right there? I know he's right there. It's the player list.
Right here.
Okay, then why are you questioning it suddenly?
Because I could lose on my life bar if I don't think it through.
Yeah, you safe to say. Whatever.
I mean, we pretty clearly got indicator early of, you know, Lamarar straight up was like, Machi, you didn't. Like, you know, like.
Yeah, I mean.
Also, he's the only, like, Borginian here. Like, what, who else could it have been? Who else was bouncing around Borginia? I'm annoyed you can't pick yourself. You should be able to pick yourself. There's only one person who meets all the requirements of the accomplice, and that person is the defendant, Machi Tabaye.
But Mr. Justice, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his client. That's a new one.
Really loved the way that you took client on a roller coaster there. That was awesome.
Thanks, I instantly forgot how I said it.
Don't worry.
I think there was an oi in there.
Yeah.
It's good. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than I. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement earlier that he is innocent of that particular crime.
Indeed, the defendant is Borginian. He does meet the basic requirements to be the accomplice. But what if it was in fact La Maror?
It couldn't have been.
Well, you seem sure of yourself.
The reason is electronic signals, Your Honor.
Electronic signals?
Recall that this remote only works to a range of 30 feet. Beyond that, useless.
Yes, that's true.
Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, La Marar was in the air vent. Right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. Yay!
It's
I
back.
gotta get up for a second.
No
Can you
worries.
take Clavier if he gets lines while I'm gone?
Sure.
Okay, I'll be right back. Here's my spirit leaving my body. Whoosh.
Oh.
Oh. Here, let's copy this. Chat, you have to do this too. Okay, bit over. Let's do the story. This is the area from the this is the area that the remote could reach from the air vent.
Well, looking at this, it seems that La Maror still could have done the deed.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, told your ass. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. That's right, it went up. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade.
Yay!
Yay! That part of the stage was raised. Prosecutor Gavin and La Marar were standing there. They were on a tower, which is 15 feet tall. In other words, I love the fact that this graphic has changed so many times. The remote couldn't have worked from La Marar's position in the air vent.
Oh.
Also, the tower disappeared for one frame before the rest of the thing did. I hope somebody got fired for that. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that?
Your Honor.
This is a nothing suggestion, but what if you made a redeem so that video could be played again constantly, even past this case? Okay, yes, I will do that. It is going to cost 9,000 bits or something really stupid. It is going to cost. It's going to cost like an absurd fee, and it is going to cut everyone's microphone, cut the whole stream. You will watch nothing but that video.
Yes, detective?
Everybody misses the ska sandwich dimension, huh? True.
Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns?
Yeah! Sorry.
Just one more time. I miss it so. Well, I don't see why not.
Jeez.
Aside from having seen it so many damn times, but okay, let's go. Run it back.
What? Oh, don't tell me he has a way out of this. There's the spark, yeah.
Too bad, so sad. Punk!
Also, I just realized I couldn't go up. There it is, sorry.
Hi, Living.
Hi, welcome back. In the
Hey.
video, it zooms in close on the second Lamarar, and it's clearly her. The first Lamarar, which we don't let the camera go in close on, it's not a great... Yeah, it could be. It could totally be somebody in disguise.
Could be. I mean, it literally is.
I know, but I'm just saying...
We've already discussed it.
I'm just saying that they didn't give you like a nice close camera of like, wow, look at her beautiful songstressing. Like, you don't get it close until the real one. But Punk?
First you were slaves, then kid, now punk. You're losing rank fast, Apollo. What exactly were we supposed to see in this video?
The problem isn't in what we see, correct, Ion?
Roy, it's what you hear. We are musicians after all, not magicians. Those are those blokes with the hats.
So true.
Care to explain for us non-musicians?
Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered that wee penis to set off that igniter?
Wee penis, huh? Okay.
Alright. Alright. That right?
This seemed kind of intentional.
Yes?
Well, in order to do that, you'd have to press a switch. Am I right?
Okay.
Well, take another listen. Pay attention to the piano.
Piano.
Just kidding, I wanted to see it one more time.
What seems to be the problem
What's
there? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
what?
What are you doing,
What was me?
Gloop?
Sorry.
I'm gonna throw things at you.
Yeah,
Hold on.
you want to be playing this game alone without the rest of us?
No.
Boop.
Okay.
What's wrong with that? The piano sounded just fine. And that's the problem. Man, you still don't get it.
All right! The Peanut Gallery.
The pianist gallery.
The Penis Gallery.
Don't say that.
Yeah, how's he supposed to hit that switch if he's playing? You've got Miss Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the Diva. Loud Moror.
Is not on stage.
But according to you, she couldn't have been the accomplice, could she? Your accomplice would have had a hard time helping out if they couldn't even press a switch.
Ah! Ah! Good Apollo faked. We're just watching
One
it again?
more time!
We're just watching it again?
Yeah!
Piano plays non-stop. Couldn't have pressed that switch.
Well, Mr. Justice, the piano does seem to be playing with the guitar catches fire. Some Bugs Bunny shit.
It really is.
Da 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 da.
They give you the piano with the touchscreen, and if you press the one mine to blow up, you lose points with the judge. Well,
It's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Apollo. Oh wait, wrong. Whoops. I fucked up. Apollo, were you wrong?
I can't be wrong. Everything makes perfect sense. How could it all just...
Strange.
What's strange?
No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there.
Odd?
Mr. Justice. If Machi Tobae didn't press that switch, then he could not be the accomplice you claim he is.
But everything points to it. Every fact says he's the accomplice.
You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar's on fire right now. Look.
Whoa.
Kidding. But the pianist didn't press that switch. In other words, your story's full of holes. Mr. Justice, let's hear your final opinion on this matter now.
Mr. Justice!
Was the defendant, Machi Tobae, the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought. Apollo. Sorry, I was
Trucy?
anamorphing, but I was anamorphing between the judge and Trucy.
Trucy, please don't use your metamorphosis powers in the courtroom.
Okay.
Or
Apollo, if Machi's not the accomplice, then our whole case is ruined.
I know that! It has to be him. He was the only one who could have helped the smuggler. He had to have pressed that switch.
Well, you'd better find a way to prove it.
Ugh. What do I do?
There has to be something that doesn't fit. Something odd.
Something odd. Wait a second.
What? You thought of something?
What was Gavin saying just now?
Strange.
What's strange? Strange.
No, it's just... There's something's odd about the performance there.
It's not much to go on, but it's all I've got. Got. Alright, let me go in and listen before the game.
Yeah, go ahead. We aren't in the flashback anymore.
I'm allowed to have fun. I'm the lawyer boy. Which of these is the piano? Oh, it's
Looks
just
like it's
4.
4. I wonder if they had it lead with the piano for this, like this exact reason.
I don't hear something weird.
Hmm?
I wish the controls were a little bit more fine, but I'll work with it.
Yeah. Listen close.
Did it cut out there for a second?
No.
Sounded a little bit off on towards the end of that first segment.
Yeah.
It might be.
That was a sour note.
I'm not as sure as I was before.
Listen to segment 2 again.
Okay.
And compare it with the first one.
Are there chords missing?
Oh, there's more notes there. There's a whole bunch more notes. Yeah, he's playing just the chords. Is he playing just, yeah. At the end of that one, he definitely is playing chords and a melody. And in this one, is he playing just chords near the end? I don't think he's playing all the notes. He's not playing all the notes. Want to play part 2 again?
Yeah, it's...
This is fun.
I'm glad you like it. I think it's cool.
And it was like in the piano.
Yeah.
That might have just been because
That might have been
afterwards or something.
Yeah, there's a whole like bunch of notes at the end of that like verse that are
He's
on
mostly
part 2, but
like
aren't part
in
1.
section 2 he's mostly just doing like da 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 da, and like in section 1 there's more notes. You were correct about that.
Wait, did you just say that the other way around? Like in section 2 there's more notes and in section 1 there's less because he was pressing the button?
No, in section 1 there's more notes. In section 2 there's less because that's when he presses the button. Yeah, because section 2 is when the guitar ignites.
Mm-hmm. Oh, because he's...
Yeah. Yeah, because it's right there at that very beginning.
Yeah.
And we only see Machi in segment 1 of the video.
It's because he ran to push a giant cartoon detonator that said guitar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Also, remember, if you fuck up... Oh wait, but you have a save state.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they said it's fine. You'll be okay.
You'll
What
be fine.
What exactly did he hear that was odd?
Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Literally everything. Your whole big green bar. Can you prove that Machi Tobae pressed that switch? Let's hear your final answer. I've been watching a lot of runs on Hulu.
I don't know if you call this proof per se. but-
Apollo, you gotta bluff harder.
I can prove it was possible. Can we skip cutscenes? I would never dare try. If you fail, I will drink the last of your green bar juice.
I drink your green bar. I drink it up.
Great. Then, as prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. A forehead. You sure about this?
Oh, accept it. There's no evidence, man. Let's see your evidence, Mr. Justice. On what do you base your claim that the defendant pressed that switch?
Mixing board time.
I love the mixing board.
The basis for my claim is music, Your Honor.
Music? What about music? What relevance does it have to this case?
Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar burst into flame.
A fleeting melody. The melody's fleeted.
He's basically not pressing any keys.
Yeah.
I hear a piano being played.
But doesn't it sound kind of simple?
Simple?
Ah, I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Machi could have played that part with one hand?
One hand?
He only needed one hand to press that switch. He could play the piano with the other.
What? So you're some kind of piano savant?
The next line is going to be no, but Machi is. Actually, no.
Then what do you know? You can't play a part like that with one hand.
Ugh. Apollo! Get in there! Maybe... I don't know what I'm talking about here.
Wait! Oh, wait.
It is
Sorry,
right.
it's...
It's okay. She was on the screen.
Wait, I know. Hey, Trucy!
I'm Trucy. Yeah? You got something?
Mr. Wright, your father. He's a pianist. Could he...
Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that even if he had 3 hands. So sorry. So sad for you.
No, not really.
Huh?
That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way.
And how are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand or 2? You can't!
I admit it'll be rather difficult to prove, but it's highly likely that he was playing with one hand.
How do you know that?
The clue is what Prosecutor Gavin described as sounding odd. What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song.
No. No way. Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand. Right before the guitar burst into flames.
Machi was definitely playing one-handed just before the guitar caught fire. And one section of the song proves it. Didn't I do this, or do I have to...
No, okay, so, yeah. Okay, so, you're saying section 2 was one-handed. What would prove that?
The beginning of section 1 being so beautiful.
Give it a shot.
Let's see, which is number 4 is the
It's 4,
piano.
yeah.
Yeah. It's not quite as obvious that these are what you need to click on, but
Yeah.
I will click on segment number 1 here. Present. Prosecutor Gavin, I'm sure you've realized by now just what it was that sounded odd to you.
As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Forehead.
Realized what?
Yes, already. I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the "but a fleeting melody" phrase.
Ah.
One more time!
Man. How many times are we gonna listen to the same thing?
You're right, enough of that.
Mm.
Let's listen to another section, shall we?
Another section?
The guitar burst into flame at the end of the second verse. Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh, that night in your embrace." Yeah, there's more there.
Yeah.
Ah. Play verse 2 again.
We're not done seeing it yet, folks.
Like it should go up and go on its little journey, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
They feel the same, true. But they're clearly very different. What?
Well, put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure.
Oh. What does that prove?
I would think you'd know that by now.
This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time.
Not this time, Darian. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so that the piano would stay in the background. That was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself.
Now ask yourselves why Machi changed how he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand in order to press the switch!
sounds like you've kind of had to press the switch. I don't know.
Oh, it sounds like you like pressing the switch. Wow, yeah, that you presses. I guess a piano is just a bunch of switches. What's one more?
Yeah.
Order, 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 order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin.
Yes, quite. So personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment.
What? No comeback? Can't believe it. I finally did it. I shut him up.
Very well. Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on this matter. Good show, Sleeves. Oh, no, great show.
It's not over? I don't like it when you look so happy.
You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing.
Personally, I'm terribly disappointed in you, Airforehead.
Me?
Yes, don't get me wrong. Your case is solid. The facts all check out, but even now, you have yet to show us a single piece of decisive evidence.
Yeah, but the facts, anyone can see it was him.
Oops. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law.
Judge, you were just about to declare! Judge!
Change my mind. I'm afraid your case doesn't cut it. Do better.
But.
1,000 facts might point towards the same conclusion.
Oh, there's gunk on my monitor.
I thought you just were trying to just poke me in the eye.
Oh,
I thought you
yeah.
were giving her a nice little pet.
I am
Oh,
now.
that's nicer.
I am now.
Well, now you're kind of poking her in the eye.
Oh.
No, that's fine. That's enrichment.
Yay! Everyone's enriched.
But without decisive evidence, it's not proof. That's rule number... Well, that's rule under our current legal system.
That one it's not.
I guess it's rule number 1, I guess.
I don't believe it.
It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Sad!
Sad!
Oh, I think if he did, we already would have seen it a long ways back. It is unfortunate, but at present this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
What?
This court is unable to acknowledge your accusation.
This seems kind of fucked. It seems like it's pretty obvious who this guy. I don't know. That's the way the law works, I guess.
Is this why Apollo was being a little bit of a weenie like 5 minutes ago? Because now he can like be like, oh wait, no, that's right, I'm not a weenie.
Maybe.
Why can't they see it? What's the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Ding.
Apollo, remember what Daddy said?
It won't be easy proving he did it, especially not under the current court system.
So what do I do? Do.
Like I said, good luck. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods.
Ugh.
Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Darien Crescent's igniter and set it off.
Wonder what he meant by every man's igniter. Orange text.
I think he just meant a weak spot, no? Kind of thing that a single spark could turn into a wildfire of emotion. Won't be able to press him further by conventional means. And a weak spot in this guy, something fatal.
So, can I get back to work now, or what? It may look like I got a lot of time on my hands, but I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Deadweight, we've come this far without a decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go.
Man.
Huh?
Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin?
Ah, yes. Good guitars are kept dry, is why. That provides the best sound.
Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the very beginning.
What?
Fighting time, Justice, if you be out of your hands for good.
Go for it, Apollo. What? And this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney.
All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry. And I intend to hear this one through to the very end.
Yeah, Zero raises a good point that, like, yeah, this guy may not be accused of the crime, but, like, he's not earning himself a lot of favors within the PD, that's for sure.
He's an American police officer. They're gonna cover his ass. What do you mean?
It's annoying, though.
He is annoying, that's true. You're
Yeah,
right.
here's the thing. I bet you could...
You're super right about that.
Okay, here's the thing. What I think they would do in the American police system, I think he would end up having to get a job somewhere else. I think that's what would happen.
they'd transfer him. They'd transfer
he would
him
get
or
transferred.
something.
He would get transferred to another city. But like,
Yeah.
it would be a pain in the ass. Like, it would not be a great day for him. He deserves far worse, but he would not get.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't get fired though. Yeah, forehead. You're accusing this man, Diane Crescent, of 2 crimes: the murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon.
Also, he's very clearly having a falling out with Gavin here. So.
Yeah, they're definitely broken up.
Yeah.
This is your last chance to prove your case.
This trial has already run on for far too long. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. What was that? What's that up there? Understood?
Don't worry about it, Your Honor.
Don't worry about it, Your Honor.
Okay, yay!
Wait, I have a question. Do you two see when I open the menu?
We don't.
Don't worry about it.
We see you clicking file. Yes. We don't see the menu.
Okay, that's funny.
It does also show, save slot 1.
Yeah. You started giggling before I actually did it, and I was like, wait, how much can they see? But yeah, so you guys can see the file system view config, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yes,
you refer
Your
to.
Honor. Don't worry about it, Judge.
Okay, then let's have it.
I love when we get an okay yay out of the judge.
It's very good.
Because
Show us
an
the.
okay ass judge.
He's so good at his job.
He really is.
Show us the basis for these accusations against Darian Crescent.
Okay, this is really my last chance. The key that will take apart Darren Kristen's plan is...
What do you think?
do you think?
Do I want to call if I call a witness, does he leave?
If you call a witness, Darian will not be like leaving in a way that like it completely ends this. Calling a witness is valid.
Okay. I'm just saying I want the story from Machi, because Machi would have had to pack the whole thing up. Because what I'm thinking might be going on with the igniter here. What I'm thinking might be going with the igniter here is the igniter and the cocoon had to be pre-packed. What was there's weirdness there. And I would like, and also like Machi, if Machi was trying to smuggle, it takes an inside man on both ends. It takes Darian being the inside man there, and it takes Machi being the inside man, like it on both sides of the border, you know? So I need Machi. I want Machi.
Okay.
Your igniter isn't a piece of evidence.
Huh? So what is...
I'm actually, I'm kind of nervous. I'm a little curious. Where are you going with this?
Oh, did the battery in this controller die? Okay, cool. Fortunately, it's a game where we can click. And it is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence. But perhaps what I needed to prove my case was something else.
You mean a witness?
Proving his guilt is a tall order. But I've got just the person to do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is this person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt?
Let's get Machi back out here. Last time we called Machi up here, it was to prove that he could speak English, right? Or
Yeah.
yeah.
It says here. It turns out he isn't blind and can understand English.
Come on, Machi, I need your help. The one person who can prove Darian Crescent's guilt is the defendant, Machi Tabaye.
Your client? Again?
Machi Tabaye was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Darian Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle that cocoon is the real criminal in this case.
How so?
It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Virginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burned cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would no doubt also find inside the burnt-out guitar.
Aha! Very scientific of you.
Thus, if Machi Tabaye acknowledges his agreement with Darian Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of a Virginian cocoon, the case is solved. I mean, I feel like the Chief Justice is... The thing is linking... We have...
You think we're gonna be able to bring the Chief Justice in on this?
That's even more tenuous. That is even more tenuous, yeah.
Darian's laughing again. You unrelenting passion is remarkable.
Also, yeah, I think that the easiest thing for the Chief Justice to do would be, even if he was already in on it, would be like, you knew. Or, like, even if he did already know, would be for him to be like, what? Oh my god, I would never know.
Yeah, and it could also be that there was no agreement actually done yet at all to begin with, right?
You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to.
Why not?
The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything. Especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. What's this all about?
Taking a cocoon out of the country means death. By Borginian law.
Ah. Yeah, see? If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Believe me, he's not taking...
But you're wrong, Detective Crescent.
What?
It's the other way around. If Machi doesn't admit to smuggling here, he's in deep trouble.
Huh? How?
Look, if Machi admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. I think most countries would export you for shit like this, though, but we'll go.
Don't worry about it!
Yeah, it's fine.
In California, we don't do that.
They don't do that here! Shit!
The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. I'm sure that news has already reached Virginia.
And they'll likely broadcast our dealings in court today. Including the part about the Virginian cocoon.
Ooh, we're on TV! Sorry. Ooh, we're on TV. But yeah, but, shut up! We're on TV. Don't make an ass of me.
But if Machi doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. And it's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder. Not now.
Yeah, but you can't do this. You can't accuse me.
Okay, dude.
You're not allowed.
He's so pathetic.
He kind of is. I mean, he and Gavin winding up a storm. Maybe the law doesn't allow it. But who's gonna think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Machi Tabaye. The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan. Machi Tabaye knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime. The crime of cocoon smuggling.
Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion. Real nice. You want a house made out of cookies? Oh no, a house made out of pianos. Come on. Please!
Awesome.
Awesome!
Great. Must you?
Darian, I consider that my last session with you. Be rocked.
I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession?
Uh-oh. He's laughing again.
There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though.
What was up with that house made of pianos thing?
Well, have you been listening to today's trial?
Is he talking to us?
Yes. And you'll talk. You tell this court everything.
What happens if you pick evidence there?
You would have no evidence and you would get blown up.
Awesome. I didn't want it to turn out this way.
A house made of pianos would be easy to break into. There's keys for it everywhere. Omnicore, I need you to leave the chat room, okay?
Not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime.
Today's trial is all for your benefit, you know. I see no reason why you should hesitate now.
I knew. From beginning, I knew.
Machi,
Situation. I cannot explain, but money. I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in the court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However,
It has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard.
should another case of this sort surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice.
Well, it's a good thing that we'll never have another case ever again where there isn't clear definitive evidence.
True. Real damn shame. Anyway, Mr. Machi Tobai, eh? Hey, I got it! Yes. I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. Ugh. And with regards to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict.
Oh!
I thank you.
Diagnosed with goodest boy disorder.
I know! He's so sweetie pie!
Also incurable.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that Todd's small tycoon?
What?
No, sorry, it's not a Char.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's not Char. That's not Char.
Yeah, don't worry about it, it's not Char.
I only lie, but you see truth. You find truth. That's our job.
Not yours!
Very well.
You fucking dick rider, shut up. You ain't do shit.
I did it. All me. Way to go, me. Anyway, this court finds the defendant, Machi Tobaye. 2 for 2, hey!
Yay!
Yay! Hooray! We did it!
Well, this kid's dead. Court is adjourned!
No!
I wonder what'll happen to Machi.
He did smuggle a cocoon out of Virginia. There'll be another trial here.
All's well that ends well.
Daddy!
I owe you both my thanks.
Amarar! How could you possibly be here despite having been here?
My, is something wrong?
I'm sorry, Machi was your partner on stage. Your friend.
Yes, I thought of him as my own son.
Hey, I have a fucked up, she doesn't know her past.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you do a motherhood and forget, Lamarar?
Even now I do. Yet... something got a hold of him. Something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he has done. I suppose. Is it not how that should be?
No, I think I like him. Good lad.
I think he's a good lad.
Yeah, I think you should.
Hey, he's a little mixed up, but he's got a good head on his shoulders. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Do not be sorry. You have given me courage.
Courage?
I am considering an eye operation.
An operation.
It was my suggestion, actually.
Is that what you wanted the fucking money for?
Could be.
You mean you'll be able to see again?
It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving.
According to the doctor,
One of these monkeys fell off and bumped his head.
Lamarar lost her sight due to some kind of accident.
Well, that's interesting. An accident.
As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I feared that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. I was scared.
You know what changed your mind? Hearing your defense in there today. She could feel your gaze, unwavering, always looking straight at the truth.
Oh.
Could she?
If the light returns to my eyes, I think I will take up painting.
That's right. She's the landscape painter and sound, after all.
You know, we really should murder the publicist who came up with that bit.
It really is fucked up that they did that, and they kept pushing it even after they found out she was blind.
Listen, lady, we printed all these posters. Like we.
I think it's better that we keep up a facade.
It's a bit of a mouthful, though, isn't it? Every damn time you're going to say it, okay?
Yeah.
I will paint the two of you. I promise.
If Larry Butts, the other painter, comes back in as a jumping point of all this, I am jumping immediately to avant-garde vehicular manslaughter as a way to process my issues with the situation.
That would be terrifying. Don't worry, he's not in this game.
Okay, good.
Aww.
Woo!
Woohoo! I can't wait, Lamaror.
There are... We haven't seen the last of characters from the previous set of games, but Larry is not here.
Okay. Whew.
I owe my thanks to you too, Paulo.
Thanks, Mr. Wright. But for what?
You reminded me I need to hurry things along.
Gulp.
On my secret mission, that is.
Zoinks! Right, your secret mission.
Apollo, Trucy.
Omnicore, are you about to say Larry's in the DLC? Are you about to make up like a Larry DLC? Is that
Okay,
what
now
sense?
to be fair, Omnicore is right. There is actually a Larry DLC case in the 6th game. in Ace Attorney 6, there was in fact a Larry DLC.
By popular demand,
Yeah.
people wanted more butts,
The people wanted him back.
but they should have been more specific.
About the butts that they wanted? Yes.
I mean, Honestly, I should show you his design from 6 sometime because it is. I think it's pretty decent, honestly.
Oh, I trust you.
He's wearing an orange suit.
All right, well, I'm glad things have gone uphill for him.
Yeah.
I hope that we will meet again someday soon.
Hey, we're not going through 5 anytime soon, if I can help it. We've got much better games to play before that. If ever. Again.
You bet. Me too.
So, like a ballad, the trial flowed on until it came to the end. Hold on, I want to look at DLC, Larry.
What?
What?
Gloop said something. What?
Now, Gloop, why would you say that?
What'd I say?
I didn't hear.
It sounded like the word would.
No?
Oh, well,
No.
okay then.
No?
Okay then.
No?
If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Unless he's the most catastrophically butch lesbian there ever was.
Okay, but you're gonna say that, and now those words are out there.
I've never noticed before that, like, he has, like, shitty patches in his beret. That's crazy.
I did not say would.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Guitar Serenade was a huge hit. Prosecutor Gavin's even more dazzling to look. What?
That's
Yeah?
Apollo's opinion.
That's
Apollo's
even more
opinion on the
dazzling to
matter.
look at now. But there's something I want to say to that guy. Next time you write a ballad,
Have them catch the killer at the end.
thank you for coming to my mind palace, Trucy.
Sidekicks can do that.
Why are you thinking about men?
All right. do you wanna see at least the beginning of the final
Yeah.
case?
Ruby did Trucy. Hey, why are you thinking about men in here? Here. Turnabout Succession. Yeah, I want to see the intro to this one. Save cleared stage data up to this point. Yes.
Let's do a little bit, okay?
Let's see a little
Let's do
bit. Yeah.
bit. Let's do a bit.
Let's see a little bit.
Are you good with that, Kitt?
Yeah, I'm okay.
And that
I've had
is
my
the whole
coffee.
truth of this case.
The power of the Pentium 2 processor.
Fuck, we're in the wired. Oh fuck, we're in Ultimate OS. We gotta play. Oh, that's dead guy.
I'm using this hospital wrong.
In order to understand it myself, I had to know the story of these last 7 long years. Hey, remember this? From the beginning,
I remember the beginning.
nothing happens by chance. All is connected.
Meanwhile, over here in the green internet, beautifully animated explosion.
Magicians. And now, you stand ready to begin the final chapter of this story.
Clown girl is dying. Okay. I don't
She's
think
not a
so.
clown. I'm sorry.
Well, I don't care about her fate then. That's not true at all. I care immensely.
Will the defendant be found guilty or innocent? The decision is yours.
That guy.
Wait!
I mean,
That guy.
it's Hojo.
It's Hojo.
October 7th.
It's 10:30. It's 10:07. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry, I thought there was something there. Hey, Apollo, look on TV. Look.
I love that we're using her courtroom spray here.
I also really think it's cute when they do that with the assistant.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy.
Whoa, look at that! He's the last Grammar. All right, amazing! Apollo, you should be watching this!
Final Fantasy should do a lawyer game. Hold on, I kind of like it.
Final Fantasy with lawyers, huh?
I'm right? I said this?
You...
I was wondering
take
about
credit.
that. I don't think
Just
I
take
caught
credit.
when you said that.
Just take credit.
Hey, you know what? When I'm right, I'm right. What can I say?
Yeah, you said the Hojo joke.
Oh yeah, you mentioned Hojo.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah, we got there.
Wow. What? Writing about our last case in my diary.
Thank you for specifying it that way.
Lawyers are supposed to write things in records, Apollo, not diaries. And why now? That case was 3 months ago.
Long story. I did a lot, you know? I vacuum pack the feel of the moment for later.
Like the guitar!
Like the guitar! Right now I'm wowing the crowd by figuring out how La Mirage disappeared.
That's right. Uncle Valen did that illusion too. But now you're missing him on TV. Right now.
Getting to the good part. Suppose I should watch a little TV with her. Oh, her father's expecting me to look after her while he's away. Ah, we've just advanced to you are fully responsible for Trucy.
You're my legal guardian. Yay.
He's the babysitter while Dad's out. What
Daddy
you're
said I
seeing
could
now
have
is a rehearsal
2
for
pudding
the-
cups.
Sorry. What you're seeing now is a rehearsal for the greatest magic show on Earth.
Trucy receiving 2 pudding cups.
Happening right here at our very own Sunshine Coliseum.
Sunshine Coliseum? Hey, that's where the Governors concert was.
Only 3 more days until miracles happen here, right before your unbelieving eyes. The legendary Troupe Grammary is performing for the first time in 7 years!
Girl!
It's a lady.
A lady.
Yeah, that's a lady.
The magical lady.
It's
Just
a magical
kidding.
lady and a magical man, and also
Oh.
Valence there.
Did he shave?
That
Oh, it's-
might be an old picture.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That's going to be great! I'm so there! You and Daddy are coming too.
The legendary Grammarys. Trucy's real father was still alive. He'd be on that stage performing miracles.
Her bio dad.
I've got the tickets and everything.
They're still in Japanese a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
Okay.
No, the logo kind of has like a kanji sort of design to it.
Oh,
They
okay,
can
cool.
change that.
Here's yours, Apollo.
Magic show. Ticket received. Alright. Yeah!
Yeah,
Yeah!
Magic show.
Oh,
Okay,
cool. It's
now
like a
I-
face too.
Yeah, it's
Now
like a
I
face.
understand the logo. Now I
It's like
understand
a
the
Magic
logo.
Man face.
Can we scan that barcode?
Yeah, scan
Yeah,
that
we
shit.
can.
Are you ready, Apollo?
Ready? For what?
For what? For the Troupe Grammari Grand Magic Show.
It's not like we're getting up on stage or anything.
What are you talking about, Apollo? You can't enjoy magic if you're not part of what's going on upstage. I'll lend you my spare costume if you need one.
Huh? You mean I can't go in this?
No.
Oh, doesn't get much more straightforward than that. Boy, I love when it's like, oh, they're investigating the evidence and we don't have it. Fill time, fill.
It's good. It's good.
So good.
Ah, you are here. Working hard or hardly working? Hey, how you been?
Hi there, stranger.
Not exactly the kind of greeting I'd want to hear from my own kid. He has been gone a long time.
How goes it, Trucy? Here, I got a present for you.
Yay! Pudding! I love pudding! It's farm fresh!
It's literally Trucy's pudding cup!
It's literally
Yay!
yay! This is what you wanted us to see, right? You were like, Trucy gets a pudding cup at the start of the stream.
I totally forgot about the pudding cup! That's crazy!
I didn't even... And not just one pudding, but 3 whole cups! I have to pace myself.
There's more.
Holy
what the
shit!
Fuck? What the
She
fuck?
loves pudding.
What the fuck? Why do we have the gift of, like, oracles and prophecies, but only with this fucking game?
We just understand Ace Attorney at this point. Well, I'm beat.
That's right, Daddy. You're on a top secret mission.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Team says.
You've got to take it easy with the secrets, you know.
Hi, Hallbell. How right you are. So, you still can't... Oh, sorry. He was on screen.
That's right. I, Phoenix Wright, can't tell you what my secret mission is.
That's fair. You were Phoenix at one point. Maybe it is time. It has something to do with you anyway.
Huh? With me?
Ooh! Maybe you're getting a top secret mission too. Maybe you can be one of those guys. A spy.
Can't I just be a defense attorney?
To be honest, telling you about the mission was my whole reason for coming here today.
What?
Tell me. You've heard of the juror system, yes?
The fuck is a juror? The jurist system? You're just making stuff up.
Oh, is this literally, hold on, are we literally about to, like, get a jury? This is so funny.
That's right. The new legal system everyone's talking about.
Oh my god.
Have you heard of it, Apollo?
Huh? Maybe? A bunch of Japanese people writing a game where it's like, what if we got trials with juries? Feels like a bunch of Americans writing a story where it's like, by the way, we have universal health care now. Anyway, like...
Well, okay, so... Here's the thing, Gloop. Do you remember, way back when we started this game, I said that Capcom had 2 demands for Shitakumi for this game. One was that Phoenix Wright had to be involved. The other was spoiler.
Oh.
This game happened at the same time that Japan was first trying out the lay judge jury trial system.
Oh.
So this is literally ripped from the headlines.
Wow. Did they end up sticking with that?
In Japan, I think they do still do that for some cases. Not every case, but
okay.
Some cases, I believe.
Jurist system, huh?
So, Daddy, what's this jurist system thing?
Well, Chusey, you know what a jury is?
I've heard of it. Isn't that those people who sit in the court and Those old courtroom dramas? The ones who get to decide if a guy is innocent or guilty? Do you know Apollo?
Only from TV. 12 people chosen from the community, right?
Well, they're thinking about reviving that system.
Ah, so that's the explanation for why Japanifornia doesn't have it. We had it, and then we didn't have it, and now it's back. And I assume in the Japanese version of this game, it's just, no, it's straight up that.
I believe it's that they're trying the system, and I don't know for sure, but I believe,
Okay.
yeah. And I would imagine probably Trucy's line about, like, you know, old courtroom dramas is probably about, like, you know, like, American movies or something.
Yeah.
They're calling the new system the Juris system.
The legal McRib. This creates an impression that there is an illegal McRib.
No more doing whatever you like, Your Honor.
Not quite that harsh. The jurists cooperate with the judge. They help analyze the case from different angles.
Ah. And there'll be only 6 of them under the current proposal, right?
Wow, you know your stuff, Apollo.
Their findings directly affect the verdict.
Is this going to affect, like, the interface when we go into the final case?
We'll see. Hopefully, people will start taking the courts a little more seriously now.
I feel like I'm on some kind of educational TV show. Educational.
Yeah.
It's like science court.
Educational? By the way, Phoenix, I've been meaning to ask you, do you make her go to school?
She goes to school. She goes to school.
Yeah! Good logo, good logo.
True. Educational, informative.
Starring Dr. Wright.
Dr. Wright, his assistant Trucy, and mascot Apollo. The perfect team.
Mascot Day! So, what is this secret mission?
The Juris system is my mission, more or less. Anyway, keep in mind that new ideas like this system are always risky, Apollo.
Too true. Everyone's got an opinion and they just talk and nothing gets decided. Kinda like you, Apollo.
I'm not that bad. Am I?
In any case, we're gonna give it a shot. A test, if you will.
We're gonna kill a guy and then run a trial.
Yeah,
I don't like tests.
we'll take a case as a sample and choose 6 jurists. I'll be the one helping with that process, incidentally.
Helping how?
Well, for one, I'll be chair of the Juris System Simulated Court Committee.
The
JSCC.
JSSCC. Of course.
The
What?
JSSCC.
The
JSSCC.
It rolls off the tongue.
This will be
We're
on
gonna
the test
using
chat.
this abbreviation a lot, so get used to it, everybody, okay? The chair constructs the ideal situation, choosing the case, the jurist candidates, even the judge in the courtroom.
We're gonna end up back in the same one, though.
I mean, there is a guy I know, you know. I do know a guy, and I do have a particular courtroom that I like.
My ears are burning. Wow, it's like you have a real job.
I was never that good at the piano, to be honest.
Oh, once a lawyer, always a lawyer, I guess.
The trial's tomorrow, by the way. Don't miss it. The trial simulation, that is.
A simulation, huh? Sounds interesting.
She's gonna die at the simulation, and the simulation is going to be a meta courtroom situation, calling it. So, what kind of case is the trial simulation about?
Well, since it is the first run-through of a new system, I wanted something simple.
Good thinking. No sense wearing yourself out on something too serious.
True. The case is a murder.
That's not simple at all.
By simple, did you mean that the defendant is...
Guilty, yes. Most likely. So, good luck, Apollo.
With what?
With the trial tomorrow, you're defending, of course. Recall that I said it had something to do with you.
Go for it, Apollo. It's just a test case anyway, no sweat.
Yeah, but there's still a verdict to be decided.
And a potentially serious sentence. The most serious in a worst-case scenario.
Ugh. I mean, the verdict's for real? That's not a test trial! That's a real trial!
All the forms have been filed. No turning back now. The trial begins tomorrow at 10 a.m. Hope you can make room for it in your schedule.
Why am I only hearing about this now?
Ah, yes. There was a change this morning. I picked a new case.
Huh?
It's something that happened last night.
Ooh, mystery music coming in.
I mean, I guess you can do that. It's insane, but I guess you can do that.
I was just going in order.
I don't know. I don't know. You can go in order. It's fine. It's fine. It's just like, you know, when I play a visual novel like this, I try to follow the flow of the conversation, you know? Like, I don't like doing a big subject swing if, like, there's a topic that leads to one another, right? But that's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're putting me away! What's happening? This is cruel!
Bring her back! Bring
You're
back my
evil.
friend!
You are so mean to me.
Hey, Apollo, I know you're excited about that secret mission. But what about this? The Troop Grammar Grand Magic Show!
Oh, right, the card tricks.
They're not card tricks! They're card illusions!
So, what? That's 3 whole days from now.
It's at Sunshine Coliseum! Let's go today! I wanna! We can say hi to Uncle Val and I wanna!
Trucy, have fun.
What? I can't go by myself? You know I'm not very outgoing!
Trucy!
You know how introverted I am!
She's very introverted. It's true.
Trucy,
Why not
come
go with
on.
her?
What about the secret mission, the trial?
No, don't worry about that. You'll hear all about it tomorrow regardless.
Don't trust that smile. He knows something he's not telling me.
Yippee! Now you can take me to the Coliseum. And you will.
Ugh. I suppose when killing a pop over there, it'll make her happy.
Ah, Grammary. That reminds me.
What's this, Daddy? Isn't that Silk Cat the Grammar I seal?
Consider it a birthday present, Trucy.
Like samurai? Samurai, special seal. Is that where we were trying to go with this?
No. No,
Okay,
it's
cool.
it's Grammary.
Thanks, it's great, but today isn't my birthday.
Good point. What day is it today, Apollo?
You there, boy. What day is it? Huh? Today, it's Recycle Your Plastics Day.
Then it's Recycle Your Plastics present.
Yippee! So it's plastic.
I'm giving up. Trying to understand. It's easier this way. Grammar
what?
sounds like a. Oh, that was Apollo.
Oh no, go for it.
You're okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's my bad.
I just wanted to. She's on screen. I get it. I just wanted.
okay.
Grammar sounds like a samurai themed Sentai Squad. The teacher's grade school is about sentence construction.
I guess so, yeah.
We need to get back to making TV shows like that.
Yeah.
So what is it?
Can I open it, Daddy?
No.
New angry face.
Huh?
You'll need that envelope someday. Someday soon. Don't open it until then.
Well, why didn't you just hold on to it until then?
Because that would be the logical thing to do. Envelope of the Grammarys, huh? Alright, trial simulation time. Alright, so what case are you gonna use?
You really want to know, don't you?
Of course I do! I'm gonna defend, aren't I?
If all goes well, then yes. Of course, this is just a test. We wanted everyone to start without preconceptions. A blank slate, as it were.
There's a difference between having a blank slate and being just totally clueless. Whose dumb idea was that, anyway?
Well, mine. Committee chair, remember?
Oh.
Well, if you want to know that badly, I suppose. I could give you permission to examine the scene of the crime.
Yeah!
Yippee!
Good, that's better.
But she can't talk to anyone involved with the case.
Then how am I supposed to defend?
You let me worry about the details there.
Oh, you microwave.
Remember, I'm in charge of this trial. All of it.
But you don't want it to backfire, do you?
Apollo, if I'm in charge of the whole trial, that means the entire affair is my responsibility, for good or for bad.
Scary face.
Ugh.
Just do what you can. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
You better, alright.
I recommend going down to the detention center. Your client's waiting for you. You can ask about the scene there.
You just said I couldn't talk to anyone involved.
Oh, you can talk to your client. If you can get her to talk.
Well, time's a wasting.
We have a women to meet! Yeah!
We have a woman! Yeah!
Women time, women time, women
Goyles.
time. Going to the jail to meet some goyles.
I'm picking up Indy again.
Going to the jail to pick up Indy.
She's here.
She's here in the prison.
Da, 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 da.
The prison, aka my arms.
20 minutes we've been waiting here. 20 minutes!
Maybe I should complain?
Oh, you're gonna wait until now to start?
I'm sure that the guard has better things to do than stand there pretending he doesn't see us.
No, that man has been holding back his throw up since like 1999. It's over for him. No, the minute we get angry, the client will shout. Always works that way.
Like shouting, "Oh, waiter," and then they're standing right behind you.
Boy, you eat an above average amount of spit if that's how you're acting in restaurants.
Oh, guard!
Yoink.
Is our client going to be much longer?
What are you talking about? Haven't you already started the meeting yet?
Yes!
Why is this the three bailiffs?
Can a guy not have multiple jobs?
I needed extra hours!
Oh yeah, that's basically what we've been doing, huh?
Huh?
She's there.
Got 3 mouths to feed. Where'd you come from? Well, anyway, please have a seat.
Hey, go for it, Kitt. You can be this character.
Oh. I'm nervous, Apollo.
Silence. It builds suspense. Why don't you do something, Trucy? You're a magician, aren't you?
That's right. Okay. I'm the amazing Mr. Hart.
You killed her. Oh, you did.
She passed out.
What the fuck?
She's very shy. She's very fragile.
Just so you all know, I said you killed her before the thud popped out on screen.
Yeah.
Maybe Miss Magic Underwear would have been a better bet.
That's magic panties, Apollo. Thank
That's
goodness.
magic panties, Apollo!
Thank goodness we had to specify this one.
That's magic panties, Apollo.
The bailiffs are
Come
just like,
on
what
now.
are you even talking about over there? Hi. Well, I'm your defense. I think it really has to be fate, you know? And by fate, I mean destiny. You know I'm good with astrology.
Is he?
Tell me, what's your sign?
Sounding like a pickup line, Apollo.
Trucy, can you do tarot?
I can tell you mine if you like, Apollo.
Actually, I do kind of want to know. No, never mind. I just got carried away there. I'm destined to get difficult clients, it seems.
This is kind of a theme with this game, is that every single one of Apollo's clients is really, really difficult to work with. It's part of the overarching theme of Apollo just kind of getting, like, just kind of getting kicked around over the course of this game.
So,
It's very, it's kind of Metal Gear Solid too, if you think about it. You know how, like, Raiden gets, like, pissed on and stuff?
yeah,
He's
this is
naked.
this is exactly the same.
It's basically Metal Gear Solid too.
Basically the same game.
Like, Phoenix Wright is literally just Solid Snake. And...
Kind
You know
of,
what? I
right?
believe you now.
Yeah.
What's your name? Oh, right. I'm supposed to introduce myself first. I'm Apollo Justice.
And I'm Trucy Wright.
No. Getting nowhere fast. Hey, I know. Maybe you can tell us what happened? I am your defense attorney, after all. Anything out of the ordinary happened lately?
Well, the other day, this tourist from out of town
Trucy.
stopped and asked me directions.
Trucy. Later, Trucy. I need to ask directions myself here. Well, that was fruitless. But I think I understand despair a little better. No. Sorry, that's another VN with courtrooms.
That's the other series.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't think it was out yet at this point, though. So maybe you can talk a little about despair.
You did good, Apollo.
Love.
Look, she's doing her nails.
What? Are nails more important than defense? Is that it? No, Trucy. Boy, I'm sure she just told us something. Yay!
Excuse me. Could you read this?
Sure. Teenager on a first date. A love letter we passed from desk to desk at school.
Stop looking so wistful and read it, Apollo.
Sorry. Little brain adventure there. It's a business card. Oh, the name and an address. The
name is... Oh, wait, sorry.
Yeah, they
Saw her.
bamboozled you. They did it. The name is Vera Misham? The address is for Drew Studio. And you're giving me this card because... well, looks like we're finished here.
I wonder if Drew Studio is the scene of the crime?
Well, let's go find out. Very interested in how the whatever the hell is going on over at Sunshine Stadium, whatever the fuck is gonna link back. Wow. This looks like a studio.
I like the
like
song
light-
here.
It's like life imitating art. Or maybe it's the other way around? But the tape on the ground there, it's a bit jarring.
Yeah, well, looks like we found our crime scene.
Apollo, look at all these paintings.
Hey, don't touch those.
It's okay, I'm just looking, I'm allowed.
Look with your eyes, not your fingers.
Oh, fish.
Wumby.
Peach.
Momotaro.
Momotaro, that's right.
That's Juicy.
Oh, no, that's Momotaro. Huh? Apollo, look at this one.
Looks half finished. You can still see the rough sketch underneath.
But that's odd. The rough part doesn't look like the rest of the painting at all.
Yeah, good point. It is odd. Just like the art game, we had musicians, now we have painters.
It's kind of art themed, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit of an art theme to it, I guess. If you consider maybe cooking an art with the noodle stand.
I do.
Oh,
Do you think poker is an art?
Lifestyle.
could be.
There's plenty of like magic stuff in here.
That's
Magic
not,
is certainly
that's
an
not
art.
a theme. No, that's not a
Oh.
theme.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It just
sorry.
happened by
Okay.
accident.
Sorry. I'm sorry I mentioned
Yeah.
it. You're right. My analysis
Yeah.
was flawed.
Yeah, don't you remember that famous famous interview with Shu Takumi where the interviewer was like, "So how come all of your plot lines come back to being a magic show again?" And he was like, "Shit! Fuck!" and ripped his hat off and slapped his knee with it.
yeah. He didn't realize he was doing it.
Stomping around the room going, "God damn it again!"
It all turned into magic again. I thought I was leaving them behind.
Board meeting, team meeting, why didn't you tell me?
I was
You had
writing
to have
about
known.
magic again. Thought I might find you two here.
All the paintings have a really different style too.
It's Truce again.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry. Emma, long time no see. I got thrown off.
A lot happened.
Oh? Seems like I run into you far too often. I'll bet I know why you're here too.
You know about the trial simulation tomorrow?
I've heard about it, sure. So, Mr. Wright chose you, huh?
Well, we don't even know what the case is about.
Well, he was killed. The artist who owns the studio, that is. Mr. Drew Misham.
Pictured here in hurricane force winds.
Mission.
And, his daughter was put under arrest. What's my treat tonight? Right now, it's Parmesan goldfish.
Fuck. Those sound so good.
Yeah, I like them.
It's funny though. She seemed more like a victim than the kind of person who would commit a murder.
Well, sir. Not even by poisoning? That's how it was done, you know. Poisoning is a common way to get the job done when the murderer is a woman.
Poisoning?
Anyway, Mr. Wright told me you'd be coming. Feel free to take a look around. I'll, just be over here with my snackers.
We can't talk to anyone related to the case this time around. It means we'd better find as much as we can here at the scene. Or else.
A very, very different right side of the room from the left.
Jesus.
They definitely were, like, giggling to themselves when they designed this background, right? They were like, oh, they're gonna press the button and be like, what?
Yeah.
Is this desk for painting, Apollo?
That would be a drafting table.
Drafting?
Basically, it's a tool for making precise diagrams.
Wow. Painting's harder than I thought.
You need a drafting table. Is he an architect too? Can we not investigate the fucking microscope?
Nope. It's part of the drafting table.
One of them drafting microscopes, I guess.
Yeah.
What's all this equipment here for? Doesn't look very artistic, really.
He had everything from a lathe to a laser cutter. Looks like he was ready to work on metals and wood, too.
For extremely tiny blueprints. There you go. Now it's solved.
Oh, hi, Jay. Though his equipment's a bit old, to tell the truth.
Why would a painter need all this?
From the dust, I'd say he hasn't used this stuff for years.
This corner doesn't fit with the rest of the studio.
Oh, do you think I could borrow this? I want to cut a quarter in half to make a trick coin.
This is a crime scene, Trucy.
But these cost like $50 at the magic shop.
Dang. Being a magician's expensive.
Is this just gonna be the,
Look at all these paints, Apollo. There's so many.
There we go.
He's got like 20 kinds of red.
There's a lot of kinds of red.
We could repaint your suit, Apollo. How about this shade of green?
That'll be enough of that, thanks.
Hey, fun fact, green was one of the considered theme colors for Apollo, but it was shot down by Shu Takumi, who didn't like the idea of him being green.
Was a reason given, or we just didn't like it?
I don't remember. I'm gonna be super real with you, I don't remember.
Not his vibes.
Oh yeah, I've looked it up a couple times, Jay.
Sorry, coughing. This envelope has been opened and resealed.
Ooh, I know how to do that. You take a pot of boiling water and hold the envelope up to the steam. The glue melts and it opens. Cool, huh?
Whoever did this wasn't so delicate.
You're right. Looks like they just ripped it open and stuck it back together. Huh?
You good?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, is it you? I couldn't tell who was coughing.
No, it was me. It was me. There we go.
Okay.
The postmark on this letter's from 7 years ago.
7 years? That number comes up a lot, huh?
Why would someone open a letter then seal it again? Better hang on to this. that was probably the interesting thing here. Can I look at the picture? So this is Drumisham.
And the little girl must be Vera.
Yes, they took that some years ago. They look close. Happy little family.
Well, until you arrested his daughter.
Ugh. Look, I was personally against that, okay? She just didn't seem very suspicious, scientifically speaking.
Uh-huh. Right. It's a little red thing.
Ooh, cute. Look at the tiny frame, Apollo.
Tiny's right. That thing's barely 2 inches high. It should fit in that.
None, apparently. It's empty.
No glass in it either. What's it doing sitting on the desk?
This is a lesson for us all. Be sure to check the size when you buy frames.
Thank you, Trucy.
So true.
Hey, Apollo, what's this feather thingy?
Isn't green for an amazing reason. Isn't it a pen? Like an old-fashioned quill pen?
But it doesn't have a pointy end.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. I was actually looking up the why Apollo isn't green thing. So I was actually wrong, I think.
No.
So Takumi was okay with green. However, Kazunori, the character designer, didn't like green because he felt that green made Apollo look like he was kind of small time, because like grunts in tokusatsu series are often green.
Hmm.
It tracks. I get it. I get it.
Anyways, I didn't get to say my line!
Sorry. This is for sweeping Detrius off the desk. It was something like that.
Oh, detritus, yeah.
But this is why I should have waited and you should have said it, because I didn't know how to say Detrius.
Yeah, you sure didn't.
Wow, you sure know a lot, Emma. Come on!
I'm 0 for 2 there, so sorry.
Bold and scientific, that's my motto.
Well, what about that was bold or scientific? I like it when Trucy and... What is this fucking green contraption? I like it when Trucy
That's a chair.
and Emma are friends. Oh no, I guess we're looking at the desk and
Yeah,
not the
sorry.
not the funny pot. Never mind. They were just gonna talk. Okay, this is just equipment again.
That's the same. You can hold the button to fast forward.
I like mashing.
Okay.
Why is this painting hidden?
Hey, there's a painting hidden back here.
Hey, you're right.
What if it's embarrassing somehow and you didn't want anyone to see it?
You certainly seem pleased by the possibility.
I'm not supposed to look. Oh wait, it's just... Huh. So normal.
Hardly something to get mad about.
Huh? What is it, Apollo?
Well, doesn't this painting look like... Never mind.
No, say words, Apollo. Think, finish your thoughts.
Better get a professional opinion on this.
The hidden painting.
Hidden painting added to the art record.
That letterbox looks funny sitting inside a room like this.
Take a look.
Crunch, crunch, munch,
Crunch, crunch, munch, crunch, crunch, munch, crunch, munch.
I think you're
Oh,
muted.
I'm muted. Holy shit! I'm sorry. I was already crunching and munching before Emma came up, and I didn't want to make the sound before she started talking.
Oh my god.
The other half of that letterbox is actually connected to the outside of the studio. Mr. Misham would put his letters in there, and the postman took them away.
Impressive that someone still writes letters in this day and age of 2026. Or wrote, rather.
Wait, what's this thing down here? Oh, it's just the one sign.
I wouldn't mind taking a closer look at those paintings.
I call myself for once.
I just love oils. You know, how they're so thick? Is that the word?
Paints are all dry. I'm just surprised at how different these all are. This one looks like somebody used the flared Photoshop filter on the
Yes.
Ooh. I feel like I know where this is going.
Ew.
Yeah, and what's going on with this half-finished one?
I don't know what's going on. It's been a work in progress. You can still see the rough sketch below.
That's what's so weird. The sketch part doesn't really fit the finished parts.
Oh, did we? Were we looking at this and then Emma interrupted us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is new. This is new still. But
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Hey, Apollo, that's where the body was.
That's the spot where Mr. Drew Mission passed away. He put the coffee mug to his lips, and the next moment...
Quite a bit of paint on the ground.
Yeah, half-painted painting there. He must have been working on that right up to the moment he died.
Wow. A true artist to the end. The ultimate all-nighter.
Or maybe he started a year ago and was procrastinating.
I really liked that ultimate all
Same thing.
joke. That felt very trucy. Alright, let's see. Is there anything super important that I'm missing here? I feel like I've clicked on most stuff.
I mean, you haven't clicked on the coffee mug.
Oh, this is equipment again. Okay, you can't, like... I can hold the button. I don't have access to the button because the controller died.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can, by holding it with your mouse.
It wasn't working.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's the victim's coffee mug.
Ah, so epic millennial of him to have a mustache mug.
Aha! So the poison wasn't here. This is my first time seeing a real poison mug of coffee.
I would hope so, Emma.
No!
I put it back. It's fine.
Poison coffee? Not exactly, actually.
What do you mean?
No traces of poison were found in the coffee.
What?
You'll have to figure out the rest yourself. I am officially not on your side, after all.
Anything I haven't investigated?
I think you've covered it for the most part.
Yeah. I can talk to Emma, that's right.
Yeah.
So this, Drew Mission was some kind of artist?
Apparently. Did a lot of illustrations for books, I hear. Had a lot of female fans, too. For what it's worth.
Oh? Well, I guess his stuff is kind of pretty. Like that oil painting over there, for instance.
Yeah. That wasn't one of his illustrations, actually.
Huh? Was a standalone painting or something? Is that what she means?
Or something.
He was an odd bird, Misham. Hadn't shown his face to anyone until the end.
What do you mean to anyone?
He was always locked up here in this studio, apparently. His only connection to the outside world was through letters he put in that letterbox there.
Letters? Huh, people actually still write letters?
What do you mean, Apollo?
Did we not Trucy? Did we not just... When was the last time you wrote a real letter? Don't most people's email and stuff?
Not Mr. Misham. Couldn't stand technology, it seems. He did everything by mail.
Maybe he thought that way was more artistic, you know?
Now we get the letterbox. Huh, that's funny.
In any case, the only person besides him allowed in here was his daughter, Vera.
Oh, you mean the killer?
Alleged killer! The suspect. Please.
We took some fingerprints, of course. Only ones found in the room are Mr. Misham's and Vera's, basically.
Basically?
Well, actually, last night, Mr. Misham gave an interview to a reporter for the first time. It happened during the interview, apparently.
Ooh, boy, I hope there's a tape of that we get to review over and over and over and over and...
His first interview ever?
That makes me close my cloak.
Yeah.
It's gotta chill.
Can you tell us a bit more about what happened the night of the murder?
No. I mean, yes.
Crime.
Thank you.
You're welcome!
Like I said, last night, the first time someone from the outside came into the studio. I guess mysterious painters who never go outside make for good articles.
Just so happened that he died the night of his first interview?
At around 9 p.m. every night, Vera always made him a cup of coffee. Last night, he drank his usual coffee and suddenly became violently ill.
And died? She poisoned him on the night of his interview? Wouldn't the reporter see?
He wasn't near Mr. Misham when she brought her father his coffee. He was checking out some equipment in the back of the room. Supposedly, that's why she didn't notice he was there. It was the reporter who called the police, in fact.
Boy, I can't wait to meet the reporter and find out they're a completely insane person. Wait, why is she the suspect? If anyone's suspicious, it's the reporter.
Yet the reporter never got near Mr. Misham's coffee.
The coffee that isn't poisoned? Didn't we just establish the point? There's no traces of poison. The what?
Even Vera acknowledges that.
Regardless, I want to know more about this reporter. So, this woman, Vera, she's Mr. Misham's daughter, right?
Yep, a real stickly girl, ever since she was little. Hardly ever went outside.
She did kind of give off a withdrawn kind of aura.
She was homeschooled by her father, apparently. It was quite a scene when they took her to the detention center. She was screaming about how she'd die if they took her outside.
That does sound like a scene.
In the end, she agreed to leave if she was allowed her good luck charm for company.
Her
Her good luck charm?
Apparently, she has this charm that magically gives her the courage to go outside.
why can't I ever get a normal client?
But why would a shut-in daughter kill her own dad?
Don't look at me.
So about the poison, it was found to be in his coffee, right?
No, not precisely.
I'm being toyed with.
Not precisely. What does that mean?
You can see for yourself, I think. I bet Emma could help us out here.
Don't forget, flattery will get you everywhere with her, Apollo.
Huh? What are you two whispering about?
Oh my god, Genie, if that is the case, I will scream.
It would be nuts.
Well, I was thinking, I mean, what is it we always do when we run into you at a crime scene? What is it we always do, scientifically?
You know me too well. Okay.
Okay, meaning we can get scientific now?
Oh, I suppose. Just once. Bring me anything you find suspicious and we'll check it out.
What do you have to say about this? Emma, about this.
Oh, that. Yes. Like, that's a bright red envelope.
Sure is jumpy.
Someone opened this, didn't they?
My lips are sealed.
Your lips are sealed? That's a first. You mean, you know what's inside the envelope?
Sure, I read it after all.
Ah! You mean you were the one who ripped this open?
Ha! Please, I would have steamed it open.
Did sneak a peek at it, apparently.
Know that I have a powerful weapon on my side.
Weapon?
Yes, the use of tools. Highly specialized tools for information gathering.
Tools I wouldn't mind getting my hands on. Oh, I hope the touchscreen is involved.
You should try flattering her, Apollo. They say a little praise can open big doors.
Never heard of that one, but it is good advice. Well, let's try talking to her some more. About that envelope we found. I was wondering if you could help us out with that tool you were mentioning?
You want to know about my tool, do you?
Nah, too easy. Let's keep moving.
Yeah. It's called an X-ray analyzer.
X-ray. Like the X-rays you get at the dentist?
That's right. At least that's what I call it.
Huh?
It has a real name, but it's much more complicated. The X-ray spectralization... something. How am I supposed to remember all that?
So basically it lets you see inside things? Like envelopes?
That's right, you're sharp, Trucy. But it's a bit more complicated than that in practice, of course. Actually, to tell the truth, I'm not really sure how it works scientifically.
Can I try it out, Emma? Please?
Oh, I suppose.
Aww.
Of course, I've already checked out everything suspicious myself.
Alright, let's give it a spin, Apollo.
Ah! What are you doing? It was Apollo, but she's on screen. I totally get it.
I also was screaming because it was a scary noise.
Yeah. Well, it was scary.
Oh, just seeing if I could see through your hair. But it's like lead.
point that thing anymore, and it might all fall out.
And I wouldn't need an X-ray machine to see through it.
Let's just get down to business, shall we?
Right. Let's test it on a sample first. It just so happens that I have a lottery ticket here.
Wellity, wellity, wellity.
You set the sample in the device like so.
I don't see anything.
Patience. There's no need to get all antsy. Look at the right side of the screen. That's the layer view of the envelope.
Layer view?
You've got it set to display the outside of the envelope now, see? Actually, it's quicker to just have you give it a try. Turn that dial there for me, would you? That's right. That's how you choose what depth you want to scan.
Oh.
Hey, I got something!
See? That's how you can read the letters on the ticket inside. Cool, huh?
Except I can't read them.
Just turn the dial a little more. What you have to understand is that a sheet of paper isn't really flat at all. When you zoom in that much, you see that paper is like a bunch of hills and valleys.
Wow, really?
This X-ray device uses a beam with a wavelength of only 0.05 microns. It breaks cards down into thin layers, so it can only show what's written on that layer.
Not entirely following you, but what good is it if you can't read anything?
That's why we go on to step 2. Try rubbing the image a bit, if you would.
Image? You mean rub the screen? Good noise, good noise.
Pretty good noise. There, that fixes the image on the screen. Now turn the dial again, just a little. Good. Now you can rub this image to fix it too.
Hey, I got it! We just keep doing this until we got the whole thing!
Exactly. Not bad.
Neat. Let's do some more.
Are you happy to use the touchscreen?
I am.
Do you love using the touchscreen?
I do love using the touchscreen.
You do gotta get all of it.
Try again.
Yeah. But you still gotta get all of it. Might want to go up a bit.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
There you go. You might actually have to stick the edges too.
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
Okay,
close
thank
enough.
goodness.
Yep.
Or maybe you do.
maybe you do need the rest?
What could it possibly say?
Who knows?
Do you have to make the line hit the arrows?
No. It just... Because there's gonna be more light blue stuff that you can press over, I think.
It makes like a little tone.
There you go. There you go.
Emma.
No, you gotta get all of the edges.
Emma.
Okay, let's print this one out.
Number 16. Try again.
Does this mean I have to buy another one to win?
It's Emma's ticket. Let her buy another one.
It's okay, there's no need. But, see, this is the true hidden power of my weapon. Neat, huh? Now let's try it out on the real thing, shall we? You love using the touchscreen, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I'm just checking. Just
Still
making
love the
sure that you're still
touchscreen.
having fun.
I still love the touchscreen. I'm a touchscreen respecter.
Yeah.
I'm a proud member of the People's Republic of Touchscreen.
Yeah.
The only country whose flag is 128 by 64 pixels.
That's true.
Dear Dashi Milkman, I've
No,
defaulted the
wrong.
$100,000
Keep
Correct.
scanning it.
in
Keep
the refrigerated
scanning it.
account. Picasso is a concept on a confirmed travagio.
Okay, well,
Alright. You've cracked it.
Really good of them to go with a blue on blue on blue theme to indicate what was important here.
it's really scientific and technologically X-ray like. Okay.
It's like that.
Yeah. It looks digital this way. Okay, let's print this one out. You deposited the $100,000 into the designated account. Please send a receipt once you've confirmed the transfer.
Someone deposited $100,000 into Mr. Misham's account? His paintings must be really valuable.
There's another page in there. Care to take a look?
Yes.
You bet I do. If you're going to read someone's mail, you might as well read it all.
That's true. Here goes with the second page then.
Oh boy!
No, you like it, right, Gloop?
I do like it.
You like it, Gloop. You're having fun, right, Gloop?
It's no. I am having fun. It's no video that plays 100 times, but I guess I'll make deal.
But you like the video too, right?
I liked the video. I
You
love
worked
the
really
video.
hard on the video. It looks really cool, right?
They
Did you like how
did.
Clavier was orange?
I loved how Clavier was orange. I loved how there were details everywhere, but you know, I did also love that Clavier was orange. We've done it.
Okay, let's print this one out. Do you want me to read it? Are you
Sign
gonna
the
read it?
papers and send in the enclosed envelope with the enclosed stamp within 2 days. I need not remind you to speak. I need not remind you to speak of this to no one.
So it was a letter about payment for one of his paintings.
No, the secrecy though. And you.
And what? Sorry.
You're good. Why was this letter the only one in here? 7 years old, right?
Maybe it had some special significance to him? Well, Emma?
Well, indeed.
I like how I could hear her shuffling for the box before the spit came up.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, she knows something she's not telling us. Looks like she's keeping mum about it. Huh.
Could always show her more stuff.
Wait. Can we do it to, Emma, I was wondering about this painting here.
That one? What about it?
What about it?
Yeah, what about it, Apollo?
Take a closer look at it, both of you. Now, look at this one. This is the third painting that he was working on.
Hey, they're the same.
Actually, the sky is pretty different in the other one. I was hoping you wouldn't find that.
I did a dog shit job on the sky on the first one.
You can swap the screens back. by
Oh,
the
whoops,
way.
right, I forgot. Yeah, my bad.
That's It's not like it's illegible, anyways.
No.
You're right, though. Drew Misham was copying this painting.
I knew it. Wow, it's pretty good.
Copying a painting. What for? Forgeries.
Classics of art scandal.
So, Emma, about the coffee mug.
I hope you aren't trying to grill me for information. You know I'm not talking.
Suppose you are the detective here.
Well, why don't you two take a look yourselves? If you find a clue, I might not be unwilling to lend a hand.
I think she's gonna help us, Apollo.
Let's check out this mug, shall we?
You might need to look at it in 3D first.
Gee, I wonder if the stuff on it is of interest.
Hey, look there! That stain doesn't look so healthy, Apollo. That must be the Blue Mountain stuff that we've been hearing about.
What?
What? Oh.
Oh, something tells me even the Blue Mountain coffee isn't this blue. This stain is probably... better ask Emma.
Okay, you can show it to her now.
Emma, about this mug. There's a pale blue residue on the rim.
That. Yes, well, it's just a rumor. But I've heard there's a kind of coffee called Blue Mountain.
Oh my god, ma'am. I'm pretty sure it isn't actually blue, Emma.
Right. Okay, you got me. That's leftover from my testing spray.
Forensic science! I knew your hobby was behind this somehow, Emma.
It's not a hobby.
So what kind of scientific stuff were you up to?
This spray, that's what. It turns blue when it touches poison.
So the poison that killed the victim was on the mug.
That's right. See? It wasn't in the coffee. The killer applied it to the rim of the mug itself.
Wow. Science is amazing.
Technology is incredible.
Certainly is helpful. Maybe Emma would be willing to help us out a bit more.
You should try buttering her up, Apollo. They say flattery will get you everywhere. I say it a lot.
You do?
She
kinda say it
does.
a lot, yeah. Well, certainly worth talking to her a bit more. About poison analysis.
I was afraid you were going to ask about that. See, this solution is used to test for atroquinine.
Huh?
Atroquinine, the deadly poison found in the autopsy.
Uh-oh, I know that spark in her eyes. She's getting excited.
It's one of the most virulent poisons, but is absorbed into the body astonishingly slowly. It takes at least 15 minutes from the time of ingestion for adverse effects to show. Oh, and guess what? Recent research has shown...
It kills you. That's fine, really. We don't need all the gory details.
I think I get it. You just spray this stuff onto something you want to test, right?
Precisely. You can find even the slightest trace of poison with this. Gloop, it looked like you just got, like, hit by a rock that fell from the sky or something like Goofy in Kingdom Hearts 2.
When I'm like tired, I start like taking like I literally look like this is a very specific reference, but do you remember playing Phantasy Star Universe and when characters were like poisoned or otherwise they would just sort of and just like snap back? I'd straight up start doing that when I'm very tired. I have like some kind of nerve thing that does that.
I see. Okay.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm fine, but like it just means I'm tired.
Yeah.
I figured that when we arrived at some dramatic moment here, we could call it our cliffhanger.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to try too, Emma. Pretty please.
You don't have to ask twice. I already used it on everything suspicious, of course.
Yeah! Yay, let's give it a whirl, Apollo.
Ah! What are you doing?
I was just seeing if I got a reaction off of you.
How's this for react? Don't do that again! I'm not poisonous!
Tell that to those hapless witnesses on the stand.
Oh, you have to throw machi in my face, don't you? Let's get down to checking for real poison, shall we? Oh, we can just spray everywhere? Awesome.
Yeah. Just click on fucking everything.
Well, fuck that side of the room then, I guess. Nothing? Clicked out of the application.
Oops.
Nothing?
Well, Emma did say she tried everything.
You did, yeah.
Too bad. No reaction there.
I'm sure Emma checked out all the likely spots. Wait a second.
What is it, Apollo?
Spray the little desk over there?
Oh, I don't think so. Spray probably can't reach that far, you know?
Let's check it out just to be sure.
Oh god, we gotta walk. Oh, we moved. Ah, my legs. Ah. Oh.
Gasp!
Oh, okay, we gotta get it dead on, I guess.
A reaction, Apollo.
Ugh, where?
The inside of that cute little frame, look.
Well, would you look at that? Nice going, Trucy.
I'm known to work magic.
And that I was the one who found it.
Swap the screens back, Gloop.
Okay, I will do that. Name added to the court record. Why would the inside of that frame have poison on it? It's a microscope slide, you fucking...
Rude to him.
It's like we found the only other place that was poisoned in any case. So, Emma, I was wondering... What's a story about this reporter that came in here for a story the night of the crime?
I'm afraid I can't tell you, because he's gonna be a witness tomorrow, I hear.
I thought so.
I'll never forget that face. But what was his name? Oh, right. Brushel.
Brushel?
He's after a scoop to sell to the papers.
So a reporter comes in for an interview with a painter. His first interview ever, and that night he's killed. Seems strange to you?
Really strange.
It does raise a few questions.
I'd like to speak to this reporter, if I could.
Hang on, sorry. I'm gonna... Well, I heard he was on the beat today, too. He said something about covering a magician?
Magician. Well, if it's not Trucy, that leaves only one other person.
It wasn't Valent Gramere. Wow. It wasn't.
Creamery!
Sorry, I'm normal. I'm fine.
It's okay, you are normal.
It wasn't Valent Gramere by any chance, was it?
Yeah, something like that.
Grammarly?
Not some big
That's
show
the
lined
one.
up, I hear.
He's out interviewing Valent Grammary, huh? Looks like I'll be heading out to that Coliseum again sooner than I thought.
Here, I'll give you the reporter's card if you want.
This was the magic chicken nugget.
Apollo, am I stupid?
No, Pumpkin. You are just 14. It's a curse that afflicts us all. When we're 14.
I'm 15, thank you. Wait, am I 15? I forget.
How old are you?
She's 15.
Okay.
I remembered.
Yeah, okay, yeah, then, you have the foolishness. I'm sorry, kiddo.
Shit.
Yeah. Some people are 14 their entire lives. Cool. Okay. I'm dying. I'm not dying.
No.
I'm actually doing wonderful and I love this case. But I am exhausted and my brain is chocolate pudding. It's also midnight and 1 a.m. Kitt time. We gotta put a pin in it and come back to this one.
Makes sense to me.
I'm very excited to see where this one's going. So I am taking a brief stream break. I'll be back on Monday. I just have other fun stuff going on, like a music festival. What do you two have going on as I find somebody for us to raid into?
Kitt?
What am I? Thursday, I'm gonna be working on art. Some capacity. I don't know. Just farting around,
Nice.
drawing, listening stuff, watching stuff. I don't know. And Saturday,
Nice.
I was going to play some Sonic the Fighters.
Whoa, I'm
I
excited
think
about
that
that.
too.
Cool as hell.
I want to do that too.
Yeah.
Perhaps,
Can I get in on that?
perhaps you may.
Yeah.
Perhaps I will just open up a lobby or something. I don't know.
Fucked up that
Yeah.
they let me- Oh wait, does Sonic the Fighters support? Is it supported on the fancy fighting game system that everybody loves to use?
No,
Nah.
you gotta get a whole PS3 emulation set up for that.
Wow. Sonic the Fighters got
Because it was
released
on
on.
PSN.
What the fuck? I didn't know
Yeah.
that happened. PlayStation 3?
Yeah, they
Wow.
put it on PSN and XBLA.
Another one that is concerningly hard to emulate despite it being a Microsoft box.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right, kiddos. We are going to go over to, let me actually set up the raid here. We will go over to Magical Momoka. I am probably going to take 4 steps away from the computer and fall asleep and take a nap right there. But god damn if I don't love these games. Boy, good thing there's 2 more of them coming up after this.
And also, I'm
Yeah.
streaming on Thursday and Friday this week. I'm gonna be
Yes.
playing more Paranormal Sight on Thursday.
Yes.
And I'm
yes.
gonna play more Final Fantasy 2 on Friday.
Yay! But Final Fantasy 2 is so charming. For anyone
I
who
think
missed it, she modded Final Fantasy 2. She modded Final Fantasy 1 as well, but she modded 2.
Yeah.
There's girls
yeah,
in it now.
I made them girls.
They're all
I
girls.
changed the sprites.
The pro tags are girls. It's so good.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm pushing the button because I got to go crash out, but thank you all for
Okay,
playing
okay.
this game with me, y'all.
See you later.
Bye 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 bye.
The fucking